Told me it was all in my head, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
According to Encyclopedia Britannica, mountains generally are understood to be larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
Meltology 101, baby. Once you see the melted bricks, you won't fall for their lame-ass tricks. Geologist, you're fired.
Larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
Boom, baby!
Just how many, quote, natural formations are really just extremely weathered, once extremely large stone-built structures? Maybe there are many stone granite hills, and even maybe mountains that dot our earth, grand structures of a forgotten people.
Boom, baby!
Encyclopedia Britannica, mountains generally are understood to be larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
They told me it was all in my head, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm on the next level, yeah, I know you heard about it.
Motherfucker.
You know I'm bout it, and don't you ever doubt it. I'm incomparable, that's why they staring though. Turn up the stereo, check it out, check it out, check it out. I'm hot just like a sauna, New York to California. Too hot, too hot. You ain't seen nothing like this, nobody do it like this. I'm on the next level, next level, on the next level. They all tryna catch up to my next level, next level, on the next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
Motherfucker.
You like that old school, back in the music, that shit is old news. I'm popping through the ceiling, that's my motto, that's my motto. I lead, they follow. I'm hot just like a sauna, New York to California. Too hot, too hot. You ain't seen nothing like this, nobody do it like
Motherfucker.
I'm on that next level, next level, on the next level. They all trying to catch up to my next level, next level, on the next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out.
Yeah, I was born blind, I could not see, thoughtless, not free. Doctors on the scene with poisonous fists, they call it the vaccine. And if you ain't asleep, you know exactly what I mean. If my mama really knew, she would breach the roof. I just hope she knows the baby only seeks the truth. I learned not to trust the system of the institute, and I feel I need to get that knowledge into you. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. In school I was taught lessons, a young truther asking questions, while all these other motherfuckers guessing. Elementary just wasn't meant for me. Y'all keep your fake history, the shit is not a mystery. That it's all lies, and if all lies would open wide and see in 2020 vision be nowhere to hide. It's so clear as a clear blue sky that we never see anymore, just trails pass by. And remember the conspiracy theorist said it's a lie. They're spraying chemicals in the air, but you still deny. So how can I get you to see anything if you're blind? Like the moon landing's fake, NASA lies all the time, and government officials are just the elite puppets. I'ma probably get murdered for saying all the shit, fuck it. Tired of this world anyway, getting bleeded by the day. Sheep will keep sleeping, truth seeker, I'm away. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. I was cutting classes, fucking blasting, straight mapping, looking at the globe laughing. Yo, we see way too. I was cutting classes, fucking blasting, straight mapping, looking at the globe laughing. Yo, all of NASA's pictures of Earth are fake. They're all fake. Yeah, I was cutting classes, fucking blasting, straight mapping, looking at the globe laughing. We can't get to the moon today, never mind 60 years ago. Every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers.
I don't feel dirty.
What is up, everyone? Welcome back to this show. Of course, I have my trusty co-host, my partner in crime, my brother from another mother, Shapu, with me here tonight. How you doing, Shapu?
Yeah, hi Jen. Thanks for having me again. Yeah, we're partners in the not what was it again? Not in crime, but in the
We're in the melt. We're partners in the melt.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Patty? Hey, I'm glad you made it. Welcome. Steffi Davis is here. What's up, Steph? Mark is here. Our Melted Reality. He will be
Yeah.
at the meetup.
Hey Mark.
He's going to be there.
Yes, nice.
He better be there. He doesn't live so far away. There's no reason not to be there,
You
Mark.
better be there, Mark.
Steph said she's going to come, and I think Patty was talking about coming as well. So that's great.
Nice.
It's going to be a lot of fun. It is weather permitting because it is an outdoor event. We are going to go look at all the amazing proofs that show that the building known as Mount Cheeha is actually a melted building. So, But we're going to get into all that in just a minute. I have the actual page up. I just want to say hi to a few more people here. I know we have Preston is a new subscriber. Welcome, Preston.
Yeah. Pants on. That's
I want to welcome him in, and we got Stacy here as well. Natalie's in the house. Juan Torres, Israel Adam is here. Welcome, Israel.
Nice.
Aurora's in the house, of course. I haven't been saying hi like I used to all the time. Messa Melt's here. What's up, girl?
it's not a girl, but
Not a girl. I keep forgetting. It's a guy. Okay, Messa Melt. Trisha's in the house. I know Trisha's a girl. Do you remember back when Ray used to be in the chats under Michelle L?
Yes.
Like his girlfriend's name, her YouTube channel. And I always thought Michelle was, I never knew it was Ray until like, I don't know how long in, maybe a year in, he finally said that he was a guy and his name was Ray.
Yeah. Michelle L. Who's that?
Yeah. Okay, guys. So I'm going to talk about the event coming up April 1st and 2nd. It's the first ever Meltology meetup, Meltology 101 meetup. I have to say that because there could have been other Meltology meetups. I just don't know about it, but my Meltology meetup. All right, let me get into this screen share real quick here.
You're dressed for...
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Hold on, let me stop screen share. All right, guys, so I figured, if I looked a little more professional, people might pay a little bit more attention here. I got my Meltology lab coat on. It's official. I got the white coat, so people should start to take us seriously now.
They should. You got the coat. You cannot contest. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
it. Okay, so the story goes with the lab coat. I was not looking for this thing. Although I did mention not too long ago that I wanted to get a lab coat. Remember I said that to you, Shapu?
Yes.
Okay, and I know I mentioned it to my mom. I was like, oh, it'd be so cool to have a lab coat and say meltologist instead of like geologist or something. So we're in the thrift store over the weekend, and I'm just thumbing through regular old shirts. I wasn't looking at jackets or coats or anything like that. I wasn't in the, used nurses uniform section or anything like that. I'm just thumbing through the shirt section, and then, there's a fucking lab coat. And I pull it out, and I'm like, Mom, look. And she's like, oh, my God, it's a lab coat. I'm like, that's my size, so there's that. It fits. I have a little trouble buttoning it, but hey, I'm not trying to button it right now. So
Yeah.
it's really a show prop. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what they use it. It's it's the show prop.
So you guys like put a 1 in the chat if you like my meltologist lab jacket. Do I look all scientific? Do I look all like a sexy lab assistant?
Yeah.
I'm just playing with you guys. All right. You love it, Patty. Gloria is here. This is a new name. Gloria, welcome. I don't remember seeing you here. Brian O'Shea says, hi, Mama. Thank you. Okay, so Gloria loves the jacket. Gloria, you're new to the show. Are you new? Because I don't recognize this name. Thank you so much, Gloria. I appreciate that. And Gemini79, I don't recognize that name neither. Welcome, Gemini79. I am Aquarius 69, TruthSeeker69. I'm Aquarius. I'm thinking you're Gemini because you're a female. I can see your avatar and it says Gemini, and maybe you were born in 79. I actually have Gemini tattooed on this arm. My husband's a Gemini. Anyway, let's just not even go down that whole road. I'm jumping in the shower, guys. Wish me luck. Okay, Velcro is very important. They have these. I'm going to invent Velcro shower shoes for us tardy people who could never survive a shower without drowning. Also, snorkels. Snorkels are very important in the shower. You don't want to get in one without it. Yeah. Just saying. I know, because I'm scientific, and I am a meltologist, so I can help you through this one. I can talk you through it.
Yeah, just like in space, they use their snorkel, so you'll be okay in your shower.
Exactly. So you're going into space, Juan. Get ready. And you have your oxygen tanks and your helium ready to go. Where's Melanie? She's tardy. Melanie's not even here yet. I'm here all the time, just quiet. Okay, well, I'm so glad to see you chatting, Gemini79. It's nice to see new names in the chat. Donna's here. Welcome, Donna. Okay, so I'm going to talk about the Meltology 101 meetup, April 1st and 2nd. I'm going to get into a screen share here, and we'll show this. And I think I want to do big screen as well. Take this comment off the screen, hide this, and go over here. Let me know if you can see this, Shapu.
Yes.
Okay, so I am hosting this with Jeremy from I Want to Know More channel. If you're not subscribed to Jeremy's channel, I Want to Know More, or excuse me, I Want to Know More channel. Make sure you're subbed and bell to his channel. He's got a lot of good information. So this is the event page. You just look up Meltology 101 meetup, and it should come right up. And what I have here is, let me scroll in a little so you guys can see this. This is a 2-day outdoor meetup, weather permitting, Saturday, April 1st and Sunday, April 2nd. And it's going to be at Mount Cheeha State Park. You can book a cabin, a chalet, or a hotel room through these sites. And these are on site on the mountain, these 3 links here. I'm going to open them up and we'll take a look real quick. These things book up pretty quickly. So if you were thinking about booking something on the mountain, they do have a hotel with about 30 rooms, I believe. And this is what the hotel looks like. It's pretty standard. Not too shabby. That's really all the pictures they give you for the hotel. If you go down here, it tells you the kings and double rooms, king, deluxe room, rates, what they, here's the rates right here. You can see them because we'll be March through November because we're going April 1st and 2nd. So that's what you want to look at. And let me close this one and go to this next link because this one here is the chalets, I think. Okay, now this is the cabins. So they also have cabins up on the mountain. I think they have 19 cabins in total. I'm going to try and get a cabin. I don't know if it's going to be possible or not, but there is one cabin that I'm interested in, and I'm hoping I can get it. And they have bluffside cabins, which I think is around where the cabin I want to get is. It's one of these 1 through 4.
Nice.
Cabin 1 sleeps 4 people, up to 2 guests. Okay. So anyway, they got historic cabins, 4 capacity cabins, deluxe cabins, and their rates and everything are right here. So everything you need to know is on this event page if you are interested in booking a hotel for the meetup through these websites for the mountain. If you just want to stay down in town off the mountain, there's Motel 6, there's a Super 8, there's all that stuff less than 9 miles away from the mountain. So it's like a really nice scenic 10-15 minute drive off the mountain to get to the hotels that are in Oxford. Okay, here are the chalets. Okay, they have chalets, cabins, and a hotel. And the chalets are really, really nice. They're beautiful. I'll show you some pictures here. It's a kitchen. Nice living room with a fireplace. This has 2 bedrooms. These chalets have 2 bedrooms, I believe. And they're also wheelchair friendly as well. They don't give you a whole lot of pictures on these neither. I don't know why, but let's look down here at the rates. So 188 March through November, 188 there. And it gives you all the information, whatever you need to know. You just got to click on these links. And here's Jeremy's link for his YouTube channel right here. I'll bring that up real quick, guys. You should sub and bell. I'm going to pause that because he's just real quick right there. But anyway, you click that link and it'll take you to his channel and you can sub and bell Jeremy's channel. He's been up there with me many times on Mount Cheeha. We've explored it. We've taken many video, boots on the ground footage up there. We know where all stuff is. We can take you right to, have to hunt around or search around. Can, because that's fun to do as well. Do 2 tours. And you can see right here, it says we'll be meeting up Sunday, April 1st. rider tour, which will start at 3 p.m. We're going to meet up at 1 p.m., give people time to, gather and get there. Because I know when I went to a meetup one time, it was supposed to be at like 12 and I didn't get there till 2, so the tour itself, the Easy Rider Tour, is going to be very easy for people who have any type of disabilities or issues with back or knee problems. It won't be so far off the beaten path, and you'll still going to see a bunch of great stuff, lots of proofs and evidences. Okay, and then we'll meet up on Sunday, the same time, 1 p.m. for the Rough Rider Tour. We'll be more off the beaten path. We're going to take you down the Rock Garden path, hiking path, where you're going to see incredible evidence there, but it's a lot of climbing over things, and you really have to be really good with your footing. So if you have knee problems, back problems, or anything like that, you definitely probably would not want to go on this tour. I just figured I'd split it up that way with the 2 days. Hopefully it accommodates everybody. So yeah, that's it, guys. I'm really looking forward to it. And I'll drop this link, I guess, even in the chat. I could do that. Copy. Go over here. Hopefully it's not too long of a link. Paste. See if it goes in there. Does it look like the link went in? Does it work, Shapu? I don't know. Maybe you can click
I'll try it. Yes, it does.
Okay, great. So that takes you right to the Facebook event page if anybody's interested and wants to look at those details and check out the hotel rates and stuff. So Mount Cheeha is located in it says it's in Talladega, but it's the Oxford area that you would be coming into off of I-20 if you were driving in here. And there's all kinds of hotels right off the 189 exit there off of I-20. So you could always just rent a cheaper hotel room and then meet up and come back after, because the mountain closes at 7 p.m. Nobody can come back up onto the mountain after 7 p.m. I think you can leave and come back at night, like if you have to have the code for the gate or something, which you would have if you were staying on the mountain. But so after we're all done hanging out and everything, if you wanted to go down into town to your hotel room and then meet up the next day and stuff, that's easy too. But it's a lot more economically feasible. I may not even be able to get a cabin. I live about 9 miles from the mountain, so I may just be up there that day all day long if I can't get a cabin, and then come home as well and then go back up the next day, because I live really close to Mount Cheeha. And I live really close to all these hotels down here that I just told you about too. I'm about not even 7 minutes away from all that stuff. So, okay. So we got that out of the way.
Got a new. Welcome, Lewis.
This is who wrote that awesome comment, right?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Is this the one that you sent me the comment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Must
Hey, welcome. Thank you for that amazing comment you left earlier for Shapu.
Yeah, thank you. And we just know now that Gloria is Ruckus's mom. So.
Gloria is Ruckus' mom. See, I don't even know this stuff. That's amazing. Welcome, Gloria. I hope to meet you at the meetup with Ruckus, causing a ruckus in the mountain.
Yes, you did, Natalie.
All right. So, Shapu, you have some for us. Something happened with your channel.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I've got the strike from another one for my channel, and now I can't post anything for 3 months, so I won't be able to upload any of a premiere of past streams or anything for 3 months. So I'll probably just take a break of making videos, or if I do put something, it will be like on my BitChute or the only place, I guess. I have a Rumble now. I've connected my Rumble to my YouTube, and they just put like 3, maybe 4 or 5 months back the video from YouTube right on Rumble. So they do that too, just like we do on Odysee. They put your YouTube your
Yes.
YouTube videos on Odyssey. They do the same thing with Rumble. So
Exactly. Okay, I got you.
yeah,
I'm just shocked that they took your stuff down over. I mean, this one guy seemed to get a bug up his ass, just like on my channel that one time when they took me down.
yeah. It was a video we did with Deborah. You know, she was showing a clip from, I don't even know where. I guess it's from this guy, and the thing said it was from like a 2-minute clip. We talk about something in that 2 minutes that probably didn't like, because his video, it's like 5 minutes, but they only said to me about this 2-minute section. It's just weird.
They're out to get us. They're watching us, or somebody's watching us and letting these people know that we're using any content at all, and they're like contacting these people and saying, "Hey, look, you don't want your stuff associated with those people," or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't think he watched the old thing. He's not even into this kind of stuff. So
okay, so Patty. Good eye, Patty. Patty noticed that I spelt weather wrong. Okay, on my Meltology meetup page, weather permitting.
nice.
I'm so tardy on that one. Yeah, it's a thing. See, I gotta tell you guys, when I was a little girl, this is really no excuse, but this is the only excuse I have. I was sick a lot when I was little, and I missed a lot of school. And these little tendencies, these things, these words and stuff, sometimes like witch. WHICH and WITCH.
Yeah, which
I just used whatever word I wanted. My sister would always get me on that one. She's like, "It's not a witch with a broom. It's which way did you go?" Anyway, that and fractions and decimals and stuff, I'm really bad at spelling and stuff. It's terrible. I missed a lot of school. I was out a lot. I had a lot of ear, nose, and throat problems. And I actually had pneumonia when I was a little girl. I was in the hospital. I almost died. So I've always had some issues with that. And it's my only excuse. My mom would always call them stupid mistakes. And they are stupid mistakes. But thank you. I'm going to correct that. Weather like in April. Oh, no, because I think there's supposed to be isn't there supposed to be an H in weather? It's WHE. Well, I don't know. See, maybe I got it right. All right. Anyway, the weather in April's iffy because I mean, it could be 80 degrees in April for all I know. It's already 50, 60, 70 degrees now in January, and it's been this way since December. So I really don't know what it's going to be like in April. And I don't know what to do if it's going to be rainy and all that stuff. And that's going to be tricky too, because what if everybody comes to all this and it's rained out? I mean, we could still, I don't know how to handle that situation. You know what I mean? This is my first meetup. Any suggestions? We'll just hang out at my house and have a big party. That's what we'll do. It's the only thing I can think of.
That's the only thing, yeah.
I can come in and see my office and see what the behind the scenes are like here.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Patty says I'm right on the spelling. Cool. Yay, I got it right. Yeah, I went to Catholic school all my life. And when your parents, I should say my mother, because I didn't have parents. I had a mom. My dad was not around. Anyway, when they pay for your education, you can't get too many things wrong. Okay, you get your ass beat. It's just the way it is when you go to Catholic school. You're not bringing home F's or anything under an 80. Okay, it's just not happening. So I was mostly second honors in school. I think I got first honors a couple of times, but I was always a second honor student. Just kind of muttered my way through spelling and math. And algebra, forget it. I don't know. That's like another language to me.
Yeah.
But I was really good in biology.
And so, yeah, I see the lab cup,
Yes. That's so funny. All right. So where are we going from here? I got to get a few things set up. Let me close out these tabs. and get to what I need to get to over here before we start sharing the screen. Shapu and I have been sharing stuff all week long with each other, so we have a lot of stuff to show before we get into Malta Melt. We have a lot of stuff to show you. So the much more part is going to be at this part right now. All right, I'm going to scroll up here a little bit into my messages. We have a lot of stuff. All right. Let me.
Yeah, people just suggest raincoats, umbrellas.
All right, we'll do it. I'm down. I mean, I've never been on the mountain in a rainstorm, so that'll be new for me. Growing magma undersea. Oh, yeah. I wanted to show this. Let me get a couple of these links ready to go here. Okay, these motherfuckers. We just did Santorini. This is how it works, guys. Every time we're onto a volcano and we're showing you it's not a fucking volcano, they either make it pop off, say it's going off, or it's about to go off. Santorini is now possibly going off. Let me see if I can get this link to work too. This was pretty cool here. And then I got this link. Sorry, guys. I just want to set all this up. You guys don't need to read all my messages as I'm scrolling through. So I like to do it behind the scenes here. And then I got this picture. Okay. Okay, while those are loading, we're going to go over here. All right. Tell me if you can see that.
Yes.
All right, guys. I sent this to Shapu the other day because we were all over Santorini. And I thought, my gosh, you know, this looks like Santorini. This looks identical to what we see at Santorini. The terracing, the building upon building, the melted steps right there in the front, the janky carved out stuff, right? You got the terracing right here, these interconnected houses and rooms, pathways, all interconnected, stairs coming down over here, up. I mean, if I just showed you that alone, you would probably think after watching my show that we were on Santorini. But this is not Santorini. And yes, this is all a building. This is all terraced. This is a terraced. It's called, what it is a ziggurat, which is a terraced man-made mountain.
Yep. Yep.
And we are in Turkey here, guys. This is Turkey. And yet, again, like we say, these were massive interconnected buildings, layer upon layer, terrace upon terrace. And it's just, as soon as I saw it, I was like, well, wait, is this Santorini? And then I was like, no, this is Turkey. But my God, it's so similar.
Yeah. And Donna has a comment, but I think we already did. We should look at the Mind LF Cavats, and you did, Jen, when we did like the Arizona show, I guess.
Yes, I think it was Arizona or Colorado.
Yeah, one of the two. Yeah.
And I think when we see those cavets, or even when we see those arches sticking out of nowhere in the sides of these mountains, this is what it was. The whole thing was the whole thing is the building.
Yeah.
Okay, so here I was out with my mother in the Oxford area. I happened to turn up a street that I don't normally go up, and this massive wall just popped out of nowhere, and I was just like, holy crap, I got to get this on video. So I just wanted to show this to you guys real quick. Of course, there's a brick sitting right there. Brick. And then you could see through it that there's more bricks, and you can see that this has been X-factored.
Yeah.
And they just built right upon this thing. They never knocked it down. They still kind of utilize it, I guess, for a property line for that yard or whatever behind it. But there was a whole nother structure here. They just built those houses up top over it.
Yeah.
And look at this wall. It's massive. And look, there's a brick. There's my car. Okay, so let's go to the next one. Oh, that was the next one. Okay. So I was just down at that wall, and I found another wall just up from it. Again, there's houses built around these things, but these are original structures. These have nothing to do with the structures that are there now. And here you can see like what looks like a pipe coming out there. Up top, there's a pipe, and I found part of the pipe laying down there on the side. It was a pretty big pipe. You can see it's kind of crushed there and stuff.
Terracotta.
Yep. Cooked earth.
Yep.
Melted cooked earth. There's my mom. So you can see how far down this wall runs. This goes pretty far. Okay, now this building here we came up on, this is in Oxford as well. This is just before we got around the corner to that wall that I just showed. And this is original structure from early 1800s, they say. This is part of the original construction of Oxford. So this is a very old structure. It's got heat damage to it. Hold on, let me move this thing here. And if you look right here, right past this green pot, starts that weird janky wall. Okay, you can see it's all muffed up down here. It looks like they may have laid in some new brick over it, just whatever to keep it going. But all this is cooked out, and so is all this. And then the wall goes down here around the corner and up into that other wall that I was just.
Yeah, nice.
Again, here you can see more of this structure. You can see how the bricks down the bottom are cooked out, the mortar's out of them.
Oh, yep.
And then there was this one. Okay, so here you can see more of this wall. Now you can see how worked out and out of shape and cooked it is. And that's out front of this abandoned old, what looks to be like a Victorian house or some sort. But look at this, guys. Just look at it.
Yeah.
And then right here at the steps, you can see perfect brick right here. Going up these steps here. All right, so let me get another shot of this wall. There's that. Here's this one I got out of the car to take. So you can really see the brick over here. Now, I don't know if these bricks on top are original or not, because they kind of look like they're within the wall too. You see it, Shapoon? So this could be original yellow brick stuff here, and it got impacted by the X Factor event. Okay, so I have a couple of more. Because this is an abandoned house. See the door? See the wood on the door, right? They're trying to... Well, there was cats living here at this house. So besides all the melt that I'm looking at here, I noticed this beautiful cat up here. My mom's like, no more cats. I don't need to get these cats. They already have a home. It's right there. And there he is there again with the melt. You can see a few of his brothers and sisters up here on the porch. A couple of them were coming out different locations. But again, the melt is what's important here. And that this wall is all muffed up. That is definitely a yellow melted brick right there in the center, right there. So this is all part of the melt right here, guys.
Yep. Oh, James. Yeah, cooked out.
James is in the house?
Yes.
Hey, James, I was going to show something that you posted. Hopefully I have it up in my thing ready to go. You're posting some really cool stuff. There's another little kitty. So that's 3 now we see. And over here, I think there's 1, 2. Oh, there's only 3 of them. I thought I had a couple of more in here. Look at this wall, though. Okay, so this is it. It comes around this corner here like I was showing you, and it goes up the road here. All the way up here to where I took that video. Look at this. At first, I thought this was a bunch of logs. But it's not logs. It's melted fucking wall building right here. Look at this thing. Look at it. That's a building.
Yeah.
It leads to this yard here. All this. That's where I was standing up here taking the video. Look how high this wall is. All This picture is a little bit closer. Again, you can see how I can mistake it for like something else with the roots growing out of it. It looked like it was like logs or something at first. I'm like, that's a fucking wall. It's pretty crazy. And this is right in my area, guys. Not too far from my house at all. Not too far.
What are they doing? Are they like making a survey or something?
No. I was just getting registered for something over here that they're having.
Oh, okay.
But look at that, guys. I know they're looking at me like, what are you doing? Are you planning on buying this property? I'm like, no, I just like brick walls. And there it is again. Now, these aren't melted steps. These are wooden planks it looks like they have here leading up to this gate. I don't know what goes beyond that and what it looks like on the interior because I couldn't be stepping all over the property. But this was a big structure, whatever was originally here. Just built over it. What else did I have here to show you guys? Okay, let me get out of that. Oh, okay. I know what I was doing. Real quick. Okay, do you want to start with that? Or with this one? Nope. Growing magma. Oh, okay. Let's go over here. So Santorini. Yeah.
That's what we were talking about. Yeah, that's.
Oh, sorry, guys. So we just did a show on Santorini, and now suddenly on January 18th, growing magma under Santorini volcano is a real threat. Because we have to keep you in the fear-based mentality that these things could explode at any minute, and they are a real threat.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, are you kidding me? The view from an international volcano monitoring system shows Colombo. Is that like Colombo?
Yeah.
Colombo volcanic crater on the seafloor. Oh, wonderful. Is that what that is on the seafloor? And we have him to thank for this photo. Like a fucking melted building to me. I don't know. I'm just saying. So, yeah, that's what they say. Santorini is about to pop off. It's a real threat. You better be scared and get ready. Okay, let's go over here. So I was messing around on these Russian sites, guys. You know how I do on Yandex. Yandex has the greatest pictures ever. And if you click on their pictures, it takes you to these links, and these links have great fucking photos. I mean, look at the clarity in these photos, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Now, mind you guys, we are going to get to Malta melted. I promise. This is the much more part of the show. We're doing the much more first. And I was showing this to my mom, and she's been watching my stuff and picking up what's going on and everything. She sees it. I'm like, this is a melted fucking neighborhood right here. This is what we're seeing here. This is a melted neighborhood of homes and buildings. And what we're seeing is the interior spaces of these buildings. They didn't go in and carve this stuff. When you go in your house, you have rooms, you have doorways, you have windows. And that's what we're seeing here, guys.
Yeah.
Just unbelievable. A whole melted fucking town right here. It's just incredible. And this one right here is this arch is barely sticking out of the ground here. Everything that you see on this ground level rolling down this supposed hill mountain thing is all the rest of the building. It's melting like ice cream. Like ice cream, literally. Let's look at the top of this thing here. Scrolling on the top. Look at how melted and twisted that is. Are you kidding me right now? They're saying people scaled the side of this thing. They had nothing better to do on ground level to scale this thing and start carving it out. Well, if they're not carving out 13 stories up, they're carving 13 stories down underground in Cappadocia. They can't just seem to just stay on even ground. No, they got to carve up or carve down, right? Because they're just crazy about carving, and they're all drunk off of the wine because the wine is so because they can't carve correctly.
Yeah, and if you look at these houses, they look like melted, and it's not carved. Who's carving these melted stuff? But if you in like Derinkuyu underground. It's the same thing. You can see the same like they say carving, but who's carving
Exactly.
these?
Now,
Yeah.
anybody who's new would think, okay, well, they show pickaxe marks down there. How they say they're carved, it kind of goes together, doesn't it? No, because those are not pickaxe marks. They're heat striations, and we've shown them many times on the show, and we will continue to show them anytime we come across them because it's very important for people to understand what they're looking at. You have a veil over your eyes. You're under a perception deception. What they tell you, especially at a young age, they tell us. I remember learning about Petra when I was pretty young. They're like, yeah, ancient aliens, and they carved this stuff, and they bought it hook, line, and sinker. And
Yeah,
now
I've seen it like in Indiana Jones the first time, the third one, the Crusade, the Last Crusade. They go to
Yeah.
Petra, and that's the first time I saw it. Is wow, what's this place? Yeah,
they carved all that.
yeah,
They ain't got no electricity. They ain't got no running water. They got some horses and some swords and stuff, and they carved all that shit.
yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna need a whole new lab jacket for that lie. Look at this. This is a little melted neighborhood right here. It's just absolutely amazing. Again, melted neighborhood. Let's look at this. Look at this craziness over here. Nobody's carving out janky doorways and windows and stuff. Why would you do that? Why? Because there's no TV. There's nothing to do except pop out a bunch of kids and carve a rock.
Yeah.
Look at this. Clearly, this is a house. Clearly, this is not carved. These are not sedimentary layers, and it did not take millions of years to form. Okay? Did it take millions of years for your house to form? I'm just saying. Look at this. This is a house. It's got windows. It's got doors. It's probably got hallways and rooms. You can see brick up here up top.
Yeah.
You can see all this melt. This is all melt. You roll over this way. You can see the transition between the melt and what's still surviving as structural brick. And then we have sedimentary layers, of course, because we got to have those in our house. Sedimentary layers. No, it couldn't have been that this tower has crushed down on itself from the weight of the melt. No, it couldn't be that. But we got some brick right here. Look, in the middle of the sedimentary layers, we got red motherfucking brick. Okay, maybe it's not so much red anymore, but it was at one time, I promise you.
Yeah.
And this is a fucking conical roof right here. This is what this is. It's a roof, and I'm going to prove it to you when we go down in these pictures here a little bit. But let's examine the tranny bricks. Let's look at the transition bricks here. They go right over into the sedimentary layers. You can follow the line all the way across. And of course, right here, look, they got a couple of red bricks right here. I guess somebody stumbled across some red bricks. Got them up in there, maybe. Or what's this? Did they carve it? Do you see these lines? Are these pickaxe marks? Did they carve right here, brick right here, carve right here? Is that what happened? Well, these are heat striations all day long. That's what they are. It's from the heat. It gets extreme heat. Look, under this underbelly here, look. All up under here, all this is not pickaxe stuff. Okay. All right, let's go down here. Again, another melted neighborhood. Well, it's the same melted neighborhood, but you're seeing a little bit more of the melted neighborhood. Conical roofs up top, windows and doors. These things had rooms in them. People lived in them. Whether you want to say they're hobbit houses or what, I can tell you one thing. You're seeing the bare bones minimum of what is left of these buildings. These were much higher, much larger, much wider. And this is all that's left solidified.
I wish I knew the shape, how they looked, before they were melted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, the reason I love these pictures so much, and I've gone over Turkey so many times, is when you see other people's personal pictures, and this is pretty much what these are, is personal pictures off the beaten path in Turkey, the stuff that we don't get to see on the average. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is a messy melt right here. It's all melted down. You could barely make anything out. But again, the supposed million years of these sedimentary layers are perfect. lines everywhere. More melt. And then look under here. Let's look under here. What's this? Is this an archway? It looks like it's got some red going on under here. Could this be red brick through here that survived? This has a pretty straight seam going through here, although it's bent a little, maybe from the weight of the collapse. Again, there's more melt right here. It looks like another cavity or opening going through here, closing up on itself. And then, of course, you have all this. Now, these people did not have black tar conical roofs and stuff, because if they did, we would see a lot of black drippy stuff running down all this stuff. They were using something else for their roofing up here.
Yeah, because they say it's a rain-like stain, you know? Why aren't there any over in Turkey, you know?
Yeah, it's just their excuses. They call it some kind of weathering, varnished weathering of some sort that happens. Bacteria collects in that location and it looks streaky. I don't know. They'll blow any kind of smoke up your ass. They don't care. So what I want to know is, who's carving melted steps? Because clearly they're fucking steps, right? Where are they going? Where are they going? Where are the steps going? Nowhere. That's where you're going to come down the steps and fall off a fucking thing 10, 15 feet right there.
Yeah, because that was inside, you know. It was inside this building.
Exactly. And that's all that's left to it. It's incredible. I have a few more pictures down here to show you, and then I'm going to go to my other link. It's pretty cool looking. It's just incredible. The things, you know, transformed. Now, here you can see some of the black drippy stuff that we're talking about. See how it's running down the side of this thing here? Right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But again, even up under here, you could see windows, portholes right here, portico windows, another window right here, window door thing right here. I mean, it's just, come on. If you're having windows and doors, there's got to be rooms in there, right? More melted structures here. It's absolutely incredible the way that their tops stay on there. This is not some ancient sedimentary layer, the first sedimentary layer ever, right here, hanging onto the top.
That's a real joke. Yeah.
I know. All right, let's see what we see here in this melted mess. This is a little town that's all muffed up and melted. See any brick in here? Let me look in these sedimentary layers. Seeing all kinds of stuff going on there on that one layer.
Yeah.
Line through here too, and all through here.
Yeah.
Guys, look at this. This building, this whole part right here has dripped down and run down here. This right here had a conical roof coming up, probably like this one, right? Do you see down and ran down over all this? It's in the melt. The proof is in the melt. You can't miss it. Nobody's carving janky doorways and windows. They're not all drunk off wine, guys, in every location. It can't. This shit it's melted. There's no other way to explain it. Whether you want to say it's heat or it's acid or it's fucking, I don't know, global warming from ancient times, I don't care. That shit's fucking melted. Any way you slice it, it's melted. It's not fucking carved.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that it comes back now, the melted. People have problem with the word melted because they in their mind they see like the fire and like a candle. It's melted with the fire on top, but it's not the same thing here.
Yeah, we're not talking about that kind of heat, guys.
No,
we're going
no,
next level heat here. This is a frequency of heat.
Yes.
Heat that we can't even imagine, well over 6,000 degrees. Again,
the frequency to change like the molecular structure of things, you know.
Absolutely. Now look at the base chapeau. See how the doorway, window, whatever that was, is bowing out of its shape right here? It's because of the weight of this up here pushing down on it. It's not going to be a perfect rectangle. It's going to bow out on either side. You go to Petra, you see that shit all fucking day long. Okay? Did they have the same drunk people carving their shit over there? Did they call them in, say, look, we need some of that over here. Come over to Turkey. Bring your best drunk carver. We need them here now. And this is what they got?
Yeah.
So that's a really, really cool picture right there. I really like that, especially the way you can see how it's like cracked open like an egg right here and just ran down itself. You know what I'm saying? You can just see the melt all over, all over there. Wow, just wow. And again, within this structure, you can see the interior spaces. They have niches in the wall. There's a doorway here leading into this room. There's probably melted steps all through this thing. Who's carving melted steps? I can't see the chat right now, just letting you guys know.
No, Ruckus is tardy.
Ruckus, no, I thought Ruckus was here earlier. Ruckus and her mama. Gloria?
I didn't see, but I've got something.
What do you got?
I don't feel tardy.
Good one, Chapu. You need to be on that when I'm screen sharing. I cannot get to that stuff. All right, let's look off in the distance here. You got this one over here in the distance, right? Look at this one here. It looks like it's pouring out of itself. Out of the windows, whatever's up in here, it looks like it's pouring out. Can you see it, Chapu?
Yeah. And the front part, you see the closest part that we see from us?
Right.
You see like all the, like on the right side, you know, this thing, you will see, you know, this is my, you know, we are in verse. Yeah, this part here, all that, these lines and all this stuff, you will see the same thing in Malta everywhere on the walls, the brick walls from the fort, same thing happening right there.
We're going to see it all tonight, guys. We're going to blow your minds. Again, look at this. Let me scroll over this way. Look at the marshmallow melt right here, okay? It's melting. These things were much higher. They're melting down. As they're melting down, it's pushing out all of this stuff here like marshmallow. You see it? Just think of the butter in the frying pan that we showed recently. And look
we
at
got
this
another tardy.
Uh-oh, get it.
It's a new name, or maybe you've seen it. Jonathan Herben.
Jonathan, you're late.
Don't be tardy for the party.
Don't be tardy for the party. All right, so here we're just hanging out, having some drinks next to this melted house right here. No big thing. People carved it. Just keep drinking. It's all good. I wonder if this is what some of the places look like on the inside, though. But anyway, it could be, you know.
It could be just like that before.
Yeah. I mean, look at this old arch here and stuff. Okay, so let's scroll down here. Okay, you saw this one. It's just a little bit more festive in some of these pictures. Okay, look. Let's look in here. Okay, let's look at the street. It's looking Pompeii on the street right here. These bricks have turned gray. They haven't expanded all the way out to where they're melting into each other yet. But that's some muffed up brick road right there. And then look at the melt here in the background. This is like that wall that I found area right here.
Yeah.
Except this is in Turkey. This is Turkey melt.
Turkey gravy. Yeah.
Turkey gravy with some turkey melt. Look at this guy. He's trying to push this melted house over. It's not going to work, dude. Very interesting looking. Okay, again, we have people that like to climb up these things and supposedly carve them out, put all these little holes and niches in because they just had nothing better to do. Do you see this? All right, let's just zoom out. Okay, you are seeing, just look at it. Okay, this is a half of a building right here. The other half's right here, all melted away. Let's zoom in.
Yep.
Look at it. Patty melt. Are you seeing this? Melanie, if you are late, you're going to have to stay after class. I'm just saying, girl. I don't know where the hell you're at. But look at that. That whole half of that building slid down and covered this right here. It's all that. All that is that. That right there. Wow. That is some cool stuff right there. I just love this topic. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You can see a little hole got covered up here.
Yeah. Yeah, the melt covered everything, you know.
And guys, they've gone in and refurbished them and used these as dwellings because you know why? They were dwellings. They were buildings that melted. Oh, we got some tech up here. What's going on here? Look at this. Got some.
Oh, yes. Nice.
It looks like a little Tesla coil thing right here.
Yep,
Stacking
yep.
plasma energy. But that's what that's doing. Uh-huh. All right. I see what's going on. Look at this. Look at this mess. It's all melted and muffed up. Wow, look at that one brick right there. That's really twisted. Okay, I have a point to all this. Trust me. We're going to get to it. Look at how muffed up it is down here at ground level right here. What's going on there? I don't know, but let's keep going. All right, look, we got bricks in the melt here. This whole sedimentary layer here. This one right here.
Yes.
Years to form right here.
Wow.
But it was forming bricks.
Yep.
You see the bricks? There's a brick right there. See the brick right there? Right here.
Yep. I see it.
It's a million-year-old brick right there. Took millions of years to form. Just like my house. My house took millions of years to form too. Okay, so here you can see down in the valley, a lot of these houses that are jutting out of the landscape are just more of the refurbished. What happened?
Melanie just got here.
Uh-oh. You're in for it now, Mel.
Yeah. I've got a special one for you.
Don't be shy for the party.
Melanie.
Melanie's in the melt. All right, guys, here's a good example of the interior space of one of these melted buildings. Now, they want you to think that these things are carved, right? So they're going to tell you that this all right here are pickaxe marks.
Yeah.
That's what they want you to believe. They're all pickaxe marks. But I guess the pickaxe marks just stop when you get up and over here and stuff. Who carved all this? And this hole up here. Yeah, I don't know. But in here, we got pickaxe marks, right? These are actually what we call heat striations, guys. Now, I'm not saying pickaxe marks don't exist at all. I'm sure they have their places and spaces that they do and have and occupy. But, yeah, where's the pickaxes on the heat's running up these walls, and it transitions the brick into these heat striations. We've shown this with the Russian fort in Russia. I forget the name of the fort, but it's known to have melted bricks in them. And these bricks at some parts of the wall turn into these heat striations.
Yeah. Oh, Angela just came. Angela. Hi, Angela.
Hey, Angela, you're tardy. You're going to have to stay after. All right, so let me continue on down here because there is a point to all this. Look at this. I think they're excavating this thing here. Okay, so they're digging out, they're excavating a melted building here, okay? And there's a fucking huge chamber right there that's open right here. You can see. I wonder what's going on with that.
Yeah, again.
Okay, again here, this is an outerior space. It's above ground. This is not underground there in Kuyu or Cappadocia. This is above ground. And again, they want you to think that they carved this. And the reason they say that is because of these heat striations. And they can call them pickaxe marks. That's not the case, guys.
Yeah. Now, Jenny T.I. Murphy has got the tardy glue.
Girl, you got the tardy glue? All I need now is some helium.
Oh, I think you got something with the tardy glue. No? We didn't see it today. Oh, right, this goes with what you're saying.
What we found is melted glass spherules. So this is our first clue that some high temperature event had happened. What we found is melted glass spherules. So this is our first clue that some high temperature event had happened.
Temperature is sufficient to melt Earth, basically. Is that what you're saying? Hot enough to melt a car into a molten puddle of metal in the parking lot. Right.
Tardy glue for you.
Okay, am I back on screen?
Yes.
I was just doing this when the tardy thing came up with all the crazy music. I was going like this. Hold on, it would look better when I did it this way. But
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're back here at this little melted town right here. I want to zoom in on these things over here. What is going on here with these doorways? They look like they got columns in them or something. Right here. Oh no. I'm having a hot flash. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me keep going here. So it's going to be a long show, guys. Okay, here is something that's going down really far down. Probably takes you downtown underground. Just more of the melted building. All right, hang on. Let's see here. Some leftover melt here. You can see little apertures popping out. Again, millions of years to form these sedimentary layers. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, mixed with
Melanie.
water and erosion.
Melanie, did it take millions of years for your house to form? I'm just curious because they're telling us that these things that people live in, because, you know, they took millions of years to form. Imagine waiting millions of years for your fucking house to get built.
Yeah, you need to sleep outside for a couple months.
Couple millennia. Okay, so we're going to run through these because these are another person's private pictures touring this area here, and you can see a lot of juicy, good stuff. I got to go through this because, man, I'm telling you, it's just so amazing.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can zoom in on these. Shit, I can't zoom in on them? What the F, bro?
There was a question. McSlappin wants to know if the mortars melt at different temperature from than the bricks. It all depends. It all depends of how they made it. You know, how much crystallized material is in it and who made it. And there's a lot of things to take in account. But we've seen at some place that the mortar melts before bricks, and at some place the mortar's still there and the bricks is not. So it's there's too much to take account for to make it like a true theory, you know.
Absolutely. I think I'm going to have to do it like this to zoom in. That was a good answer, Shapu. Good answer.
I don't have a Meltology lab coat though.
Well, we're going to get you one. That's not
I've got the blue one. Is it for us? Is it scientists or engineers? Engineers wear the blue one. I've got a blue one, not a white one. You know.
We gotta get you a white one. Nobody will listen to you unless you have a white lab coat on.
Yeah, but engineers is the real thing. You know, they do real stuff, not just theory.
Nobody cares about real stuff. They only care about fake stuff, like geologists and archaeologists.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
All right, so we got this melted town in the background. Some people standing up here on the roof. You can see all windows and doors popping out everywhere through here. This is it at night, lit up. There's a really cool picture though up in here. Look at this. Look, there's columns broken, melted away. I can't zoom in on it.
Oh, you can't zoom in?
Do you see them right here? Look.
Yes.
Do you see these columns hanging on for dear life right here? There's no bottom to them. They're hanging like fangs on a snake, okay? This is a melted building. Nobody climbed up here and carved pillars. For what? Where's it going? What did this take millions of years to form these columns? I'm just saying. It's ludicrous.
Yeah.
I love hot air balloons.
Oh, Holistic Media, welcome.
Welcome, Holistic Media. Look at this messy melt. Beautiful. Okay, there's a method to my madness here. Trust me, guys, everything you see here is melted as far as I'm concerned, in my opinion. Okay, in my meltologist opinion, this is all fucking melted. I'm just saying. Call me crazy. I don't care. It's melted. Look, you can see windows and doors over here, and this thing right here is jutting out.
Yeah, the biggest buildings that are the most hit because of the weight they had, and they're what we call like mountains today. There's nothing that left,
That's right.
It's all cooked. But inside we found like passages that we call cave and mines.
I can zoom in, but only look at that, Chapu. There's windows and doors all through here. Look, see it right here?
Yeah.
Oh, let me go back one. Okay. Look, see? Windows and doors. This is considered like a mountain right here. A mountain of a melted building right here. Windows, doors, windows.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a really good one coming up here in these pictures. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, look at this. Look. Melted interior spaces of the building right here. Melted. All melted. This one's hanging over the side right here. Melted. Look at this. It's all melted. All this, all the way up to this thing up here, which is what I said looked like Santorini earlier. Yep. Which was, I think, I don't have it right now. Okay. All right. Again, over here, you can see more melt. Buildings sticking out of the side of this supposed mountain right here or hillside. It's all building, guys. Even off in the distance here, you can make out windows and doors. Okay? It's all building. All of it. Coming down in the melt right here, building, popping out. Because it's all building.
Yeah.
Again, here you can see it. All the buildings melting over themselves here. Whoops, sorry. Again, you can see this messy melt coming down through here over everything. This is an interior space right here of this building. Windows and doors, even all the way out here. You can see windows, doors, interior spaces. There's a doorway window right up here. Who's carving that? Who's carving this right here? What about over here? Huh? What about here? Who's sloped? What? Are you kidding me? There's probably melted steps all over this thing too.
Yeah.
I'm flabbergasted right now. Gets better. Just wait. It gets better. You'll see. More melt. Oh, wait. Let's go back. Here we go. Look. Doorway up here. Window, doorway. Right up there. You can kind of see it right up here. Oh, sorry. Let me do that. Am I going the right way? Shit. Hold on. I don't know what I just did. Yeah. Okay. I jumped ahead. Sorry. More melted building right here. Look at this. Do you think they came up here, right? They hung down off of here and they climbed up here and then they carved this right here, just this. And then they did this because they were bored. And over here, it looks like they started a window, right? Well, that wine must be really good. Turkish wine. All right, we're going to keep going. Sedimentary layers took millions of years to form. Okay, look at this, guys. Just look at it. Put a 1 in the chat if that looks like a melted neighborhood to you. Put a 2 in the chat if you think I'm fucking nuts. I'll wait. Cigarette went out. All right, let's zoom in.
That's a good idea.
This is a melted building all fucking day long, guys. All day long. Look, who's putting in a doorway right here? Where are you going? Nowhere. That's where.
Gonna roll one of the Shipu blend.
Nice.
Thanks, CFM and Jeannie.
Hey, CFM. Hey, Jeannie. We're looking at melted buildings. This is melted interior spaces here. You can see them. They're all melted. All cooked out, melted brick. Again, this is all melted. There's stuff up here in the background. Look at this wall popping out up top here, Shipu. See it?
Yes.
And then what's here? Look, right here. Windows, doorways, windows.
It's 1, 1, 1, 1. There's only ones.
right, it's coming up, the picture I want to show you guys. This is really cool looking here, too. Look at this. Wow. This looks like something that Crystal went into.
Are you still in Cappadocia? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still in Turkey, yeah.
Yeah.
In Turkey. All right, let me see what this looks like up here. Looks like
if you continue on, you'll get to the Myra tombs, I guess. It looks like the same kind of rocks, you know.
Right. Look at this doorway down here. Look. Right here. Oh, shit. Look at this doorway down here, Shapu, right here. And then you can see brick all above it right here. Because this whole thing was a building, all of it. And then there's just this random doorway right here. Are you kidding me? This is all brick right through here. You can see it.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Dana. Welcome.
Hey, Dana. Welcome. Check this out, guys. Look. Who's climbing up here and carving this stuff out? Do you see here windows and doors? This is a mountain ridge right here. This is what they would call this, a mountain ridge. You see windows, doors, apertures. Everywhere I'm circling. Windows, doors, apertures. Everywhere. Look over here. Who's scaling down the side of this thing and carving this? Look at it all. Look at it.
That's
it's all a fucking building, guys. This thing has some white stuff sticking out of it right here in the middle. Do you see that? I'm circling it.
Yeah. Same thing as the cavettes, you know.
Exactly. But wait, there's more. There's much more. Just look at it, guys. Just look at it. I can't make this shit up. Either they were all drunk carving this shit out at the same time, or this is a melted fucking building. You tell me. Who's climbing up here carving out windows here? Archways, doorways.
Oh, Johnny, are you gonna be at the meetup? Because he's asking if Melanie's gonna come to Alabama. So
Melanie better come. Bring glue and helium with her too.
Johnny Cool might be going.
Oh, that would be awesome. You can see some apertures of doorways or something right here. It's just incredible. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, this meetup. Again, here you can see more of the interior spaces of this building that has melted all the way up through here.
Oh, helium. No. Someone commented just helium. Yeah.
Again, more melt here. You can't miss it. The melt is apparent at this point. You'd have to be blind not to see it. Just saying. This is one of the interior spaces of one of these melted buildings. Now, if this thing had melted off, you would only be seeing the interior space of half of this room, like we saw in the other building. Again, off in the distance here, you can see this whole mountain ridge right here, this whole ridge line. We were just looking at it. Look at all the windows, doors, and apertures in here, guys. Look all through here. We are not in the country of Georgia, where they have that whole mountainside with all these supposed carved rooms in it. So this is Turkey, okay? Look at it. It's everywhere, even back here, all along here. You can see the apertures popping out everywhere, everywhere. Again, here, a melted neighborhood, guys. Janky, weird doorways, windows, and stuff. Do you really think that primitive people carved this shit out like this? They couldn't figure out, they could figure out a normal doorway right here, but they couldn't quite get this one right, or this melted one over here. No, they couldn't do that right. I guess not. All right. This doorway over here is pretty nice, even. What happened to the rest of them? And of course, we have this famous picture. Whoops, this famous picture. We know this picture very well. Everywhere you look is building on this thing. And this is one giant melt. It's melted down and away from itself. You can see all the way down here, the way the melt came down over things. Archways popping out everywhere.
Yeah.
What's this? Who's carving that in the middle of the mess? So they carved it and then they built it and then they carved it some more. Is that what happened? I guess over here too on this part. Let's put some doorways in over here. Oh shit. There. Let's go to this one. Again, this is a melted neighborhood right here, guys. This is a melted neighborhood all freaking day long. And if you pay close attention to this building right here that is melted, you can see it. The conical roof is exposed right here, and you can see into it right here. You can see that there's a room under here. You can see there's interior spaces right here. Also, right here, you can see the drip. See how it runs down here, Shapoot? Can you see that drippiness coming down off of here and running all down here? Right here.
Yes.
I mean, you can't miss it. That's melted as fuck. It's melted like ice cream. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's melted like ice cream. Wow. This part here just melted off. It was probably up here on this thing, right around here, and it slid down to here and stuck. Wow. Just wow. But wait, it gets better. It gets better. Okay, this one right here is a good one. Let me zoom in on this. You can see the conical roof, again, with interior spaces. Half of them are broke off here. You can see brick lines. Brick underneath of whatever this black stuff is. You can see the brick right here. Took millions of years to form these bricks. Just saying. Brick lines up here too. All under this melt right here. You can see the brick lines. All right, let's look at this one. This is the same picture again. You can see that these conical roofs had some kind of interior spaces to them. You can see brick lines right here. You can see the brick through here where it would have been. All right, wait, let me go back a picture. Is that right? Okay, let me keep going. Let's zoom in on this. Again, you can see where the bricks would have been in these spaces right here. These empty spaces right here. These indents would have been bricks. This is the roof. These are not sedimentary layers. Down here at the base, you can see the brick layers. And there's a good one coming up here. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. Again, I'm just going to keep saying it. These are melted buildings, okay? This is a melted roof right here, okay? You can see where the bricks were in here. You can see in the side spaces of these rooms of this multi-level melted building right here. Look at this piece right here. Wow.
Yeah, this is just just crazy.
And then on this piece here, you can make out the brick layers right through here, up through here. You can see it's all melted away from itself. There's another good one coming up here in just a second. All right, let me go to the next one. All right, this is the one I've been waiting to show you guys. This is my ultimate proof right here, okay? Apparently, bricks take millions of years to form. Just like if you wanted to have a house built, it would probably take millions of years to form.
Yeah.
Okay, here we have melted houses. Once again, melted houses. You can see the melt. These steps are probably new, but you can see that this is all melted. And when you come over here and you start looking up at the top of this melted roof right here, there's brick right here. In what they would say is a sedimentary layer, we have a brick layer. And there's two bricks right fucking there. So either they decided to climb up there and put two bricks in, or that's left over from the melt. And you can see that these conical roofs are hollow inside, guys. These are conical roofs.
Yeah.
There it is. There's the brick. Boom, baby.
Do you? Oh no, I have to make one for you like
Yeah,
that.
you got to get a Boom Baby one.
Yeah, I've got one almost set up. You're gonna like it.
Okay, so that was pretty much all the pictures. I mean, there's more here, but that one is the one that I really want to show you guys. Again, this is one giant melted building right here. Who's putting in doors up here? Are you going to really put a doorway up here? Up here? For real? Okay, what about these over here? Where are they going?
Yeah, they figured they needed a view outside, I guess.
Here, this one here, it looks like
Hey. No, I just
What?
no, because in the chat they were like saying hey, like the Canadians do say hey, but I know.
A? I thought they say A.
Hey, hey,
A?
you seen that? Hey, you know, I don't.
you
No,
say?
I never talk like that. I'm French Canadian, so that's why.
Yeah, guys, this is a melted building. Let's look at the melt right down here running over itself. All this melt up here is running down right here. See it? Running down. These are not pickaxe marks. Just crazy. Just crazy. And this is it from a little bit further back. See the rest of the building here. Again, if you look at this side, you can really see the melt running down itself here. You can see a janky doorway starting to close up on itself here. You got a window or a doorway up here. I don't know what that's doing there. I mean, if this is not a building, why is there a fucking door there? Just saying. I'm just saying. Again, more melted building. Nobody climbed up here and carved this. What happened is this half of the building melted down. It's all down here. And then look, here's an archway right here. Can I zoom in on this? Look, there's an archway right here with brick.
Yeah.
With brick that leads into a room right here under all this melted building.
If it was covered more, they would call it a cavern or a mine, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And this is the rest of it. Here's the picture we just looked at. This is backing off away from it and looking up at it. This is the interior space of a melted building. The whole rest of the building's all down here. All this mess and rubble right here coming down, that's the rest of the building. You can even see arches and stuff popping out behind this building right here. This is a close-up look at it. Oh, hold on. Nobody's carving this out, guys. Nobody's carving this janky stuff out. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at how perfect this is right here. This is the interior space of this building. There's something up in here. There's something else up in this cavity. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm
It's
going to
all, yeah, it's all the rock curtain over everything. The top part just melt over all the bottom one.
look at this chapeau. In the background here, you can see more openings and doorways and windows and stuff in this mess here. See, it's right up in here.
Yeah.
Again, look at this. A little melted fucking city right here. A little neighborhood. All melted. What is that? Brick up there in the window? Look, they bricked up the windows right here. See? These conical roofs are hollow. There's a hollow part right there in this conical. You see the brick lines right here. You're seeing the interior spaces of these living spaces that they had. Look at this conical roof right here. I mean, that's just crazy. Okay, so I'm going to get off of that, and I was going to go over here. Steffi posted something about this melt. You won't believe what's under Florida. I don't know if I can play this whole thing or not here. We'll see what happens. No, it's a bit. Oh, I'm not playing those guys. No, just sorry about that. Jeez, those jack wagons will probably definitely give me a strike. Okay, James was posting some really cool stuff. Okay, this is James right here. His post. It looks like it's turkey as well. This is supposed to be a monastery. They like to say that a lot of these places are monasteries because, you know, they want solitude, so they would be crazy enough to build their shit out on the side of a mountain. Oh, look at that. Yeah, what is that? There's definitely something up in there. And look at the terracing going down here. This could be from the melt, too. It's the melt slide coming down.
Yep.
Oops, sorry. Wow, look at that. Huh.
Yeah, they probably added the top part, you know, the white stuff, but you can see right in the zoom in again. Right on the right, you can see like the bricks in the mountains. The right there,
Right
yeah.
there, yeah. I gotcha. Yep.
But the bottom ones are just charred.
Now, what's this black running down here? You see this line of black stuff oozing out down here? Look at that.
Yeah, that's what they probably call like the water stains or something.
You can even see the brick layers all up through here. All through here, you can see the brick. Good stuff. Now, he had some other pictures. I don't know if it's in this one or not. Oh my God, look at this. Look, they carved away half of a mountain here. And look, there's all kinds of spaces up in here, guys. Look at this. Wow. Looks like there's a couple of doorways right here, maybe on the side. I can't tell because it's shadowed. He had some other pictures I was looking at. Here's a lot of this black drippy stuff that we see here. Now, this is, he said that this is in Turkey, so, but we're just stating this black runny stuff that we see a lot in the Grand Canyon, in a lot of our national parks. You'll see this black tarry looking stuff, like it was of some kind of roofing, maybe.
Yeah, there's a place in Arkansas that they call it the painted wall. You know, it's all black like that.
Yep. I'd love to get a sample of this stuff and see what the hell it is.
Because the water stains, you can wash it off. You know, they just spray wash it away, but the real stains you cannot like wash it.
Okay, I have to find this thing here that I wanted to show from James.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll get there into Louisiana, you know, in the melted United States. We're just taking like a small break. We've hit where are we yet again? Like
Delaware.
In Delaware, yeah, it's flat and there's not much, but there's so much stuff.
Okay, I gotta find this post from James, man. I was showing my husband it, and it was crazy. I don't know if I missed it or what. Maybe it's this. No, it can't be this one. I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, I'll say hi to the chat.
Wasn't that one?
Melanie, Donna Chavez, Ruckus, Chris, who's late, Johnny Cool, Patty G. Oh, thinking in G caps. I got to check my email, dude. Louis Danucci. Welcome to his first live show. Pants on the ground. Yeah, really likes it. Hey, yes. Aurora.
Oh, I got it. I found it. Yeah.
Messy Melt.
Okay. All right, guys. James, this was an amazing post that you put up, and I got to tell you, when I saw it, I was just blown away. And you know, I see a lot of stuff, so that's saying something. Hold on. Where the heck did it just go? Is it over here?
No, this is the one you just showed.
Yeah, hold on. I thought I did.
Might be there. No. I think you had it.
One, it wasn't coming up right for me. Okay, look at this, guys. This is incredible, this picture. And there's more of them. I just had to find the rest of his pictures. Maybe if I go this way with them, it'll come up.
Yeah, at the top right, there's this photo is from a post. No, the other right. Yeah, click on the picture again.
Okay.
This photo is from a post, and then you can click see post. You see it in the corner?
View post?
View post. Yeah, it will take you to the post itself.
Oh, is it this one? I think it's this one.
Yeah, I think so, because you clicked on it.
Okay, so it's still in Turkey then. Okay, guys, look at this fucking wall going up the side of this supposed mountain here. And this is all that's left of this melted building. Hold on, let me zoom in. Look, it starts right out here on the point, goes all the way up here. All the way up here to the top, and it runs all along this top part here, guys. This is what's left of this melted building right here. Now, let me go on to these other pictures. This looks like a melted statue right here to me. What do you think, Shaput? Is that maybe a statue?
Yeah, sure. There's no denying. There's no denying that's what it is.
Absolutely. Here you can make out the brick in the melt. Make out the brick pattern up in there. But that's not what I wanted to show you guys. Wait till you see this.
Oh, welcome. Welcome, Monica. Oh, people saying that you look nice, beautiful tonight.
Oh, thank you. I'll show off my Meltology lab coat here in just a second.
And you're a hot teacher.
Oh my gosh. You hot for teacher? That's too funny. Okay, look at this, guys. This is incredible right here, okay? Look at this, what's left of this wall right here. It's completely heat damaged. You could see what this interior part right here, they would tell us that if the rest of this wasn't here, that this is sedimentary layers right here.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's all brick. All of it. Hold on. Oh, gosh, sorry. Hold on a second. Control this thing here. So yeah, I really like this picture, but it gets better. It gets even better, guys. Hold on. Okay, so this is the original picture. Let's zoom in on this. Just look at this. This is the wall we were just looking at, but from afar now, I think. It's the other end of it or something. But just look at it. You can see that this whole thing was a building.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that stuff that I've shown in Israel. And I think there's steps in here too. Look, if you look closely, I thought I saw some steps coming out here, coming down here. I don't know, but this is all, I mean, there's a space in here. It's definitely got an interior. And is that an arch sticking out? Shaput, look at this. Do you see this right here? That looks like an arch sticking out of this thing right here, the greenery. See it? Right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see it.
That's not part of this back wall right here. This is something else closer to us in the frame.
Yep.
All the way down here, all this. Look at this interior space right here. There's a wall right here in front of us, right here.
Yeah, there's everywhere.
Yeah. It's more of the wall, and it's thick with brick. Look at how thick it is, guys. Look at how far down it goes. All of that. Wow. Just wow. Look at that brick down there. Guys, just look at it. The whole thing is the building. All of it. The whole thing. This is a really good, I don't know. I've never seen this site before, but I was just like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, James is finding good stuff lately.
Yeah, and look at this. Some old pipes. Some piping here. Very interesting. I found old piping at that wall that I was showing earlier. If you're late to class, you'll have to rewind to see that. Look, you can see the remains of red brick in here in the melt. God, I don't. There's a city down here, but we're pretty fucking high up.
Yeah.
What is this? Are we on Mauna Loa? Is this a windbreaker? Wow, guys, just look at it. These are not sedimentary layers. It did not take millions of years for these rocks to form. Good stuff, James. Wow, just look at it. Incredible. They'll say this is more ancient because it's more muffed up. The more muffed up it is, the more ancient they say it is. It's their only excuse. This is a melted column right here that this chick's leaning on. It's melted column. This is not a stalactite meeting a stalagmite. This is a melted fucking column all day long. Just saying. Wow. Really, really good pics, James. Look at this melted fucking statue head here. That's crazy.
Yep.
Huh. Again, whatever was in here is all melted. These could be more statues and stuff. I don't know. This looks like a column right here, but this is all in the melt. Whatever happened here. It's all melted. More melt. More melt. Look at this. Melted brick in the lines here. Look at this, guys. They would tell you these are sedimentary layers. Now, see, this is a good example of the mortar being made out of something else. See, this mortar looks like it's got a lot of stuff in it. It's not as white, clear mortar like we would see. It's got other things in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it was probably all white when they made it, you know. But now, because of the E transfer and the frequency change, the thing clumped together and became like rocks.
And look at how flat and elongated the bricks have gotten. Wow, this is great here. I love this because this gives you a side view of the supposed ridge of this mountain. And you can see it goes down, it tears down. There's more wall coming down here. There's more wall jutting out here. So a ziggurat is a man-made mountain. Are these ziggurats? Because everywhere we go, we see the terracing, and everywhere we go, we see melted brick. Just saying. Look at this wall that runs all the way across. Go ahead, Chapu. I'm sorry.
No, I just look at that wall.
Just, yeah, I mean, look at this thing. It's crazy. Even here, there's all stuff here in front of us, right here. Wow. And here, look, what is this? All right, who's carving this stuff out here? Who's scaling down the side of this fucking, what I would call a mountain, and putting in windows and doors right here? Right here. Right here. And if I can move this fucking thing, right down here. But I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm just saying. All right. Now, this is interesting, Chapu, because look, this looks like one of those hills like we see in Herodium. Like a volcano-looking thing right here.
Oh,
back.
yes. Yes.
And then we have a windbreaker right here in front of us because it looks like Mauna Loa. All debris from the melted building. Wow. See the cows on top of the melted building? Cows know. Goats, whatever they are. There's a cow and a goat. There's goats up there.
Yeah.
Everything's melted. It's all melted. Just so many good pictures. Okay, so from here, I wanted to go to, oh my gosh, what else do I have here? Santorini's about to pop off. Oh, there's that one. Okay.
Yeah, you should have closed it.
All right, I still have a couple of other things to show. I just got to come off of StreamYard. and get it set up. Anybody who hasn't seen, I have a Meltology lab coat. I'm all professional now. So. I got this at the thrift store, and I put the Meltology on there because I had some letters and stuff. So figured I was feeling a little thrifty. The jacket just popped out at me, guys. I was saying the other day I wanted to get a lab coat, and I went to the thrift store. I wasn't even looking for one, and boom, it was there. So ask and you shall receive, I guess.
Yes.
Let me get out of this and go back over to my messages and get up this other thing I have. So, guys, you've probably heard of tech before its time. Okay, so I do want to share this one, so I'll bring this one up too. Hold on. Before its time, and I was showing Shapu a video that my husband showed me that it seemed like they were using tech before its time in a 1978 video. I'm going to find this video now. I also got to bring up this. Gosh, I got so much stuff to get into, Shapu. We've already been on for like 2 hours.
Yeah, 146. Yeah, what are you gonna show? It's, I believe they were just using like a green screen.
Yeah, I got to find the video. It's all the way up here. But still, green screen wasn't prevalent. I don't know what was going on here. It looked to me like flat screen technology is what they're showing. Where the hell is that fucking video at? All the way up here.
Yeah, but they have been using it since along the 70s, I guess.
Okay, there it is. It's right there. Hold on. Let me pause it. All right, let me get into a screen share. I want you guys to tell me what you think of this because I was flabbergasted again when I saw this. I'm not going to play any of the music because I don't want to copyright or anything. All right, so I'm going to play this and I'm going to speed it up. Maybe go like that. Did I slow it down or did I speed it up? I think I slowed it down. Oh, okay, here we go. Let me close this ad. Now, guys, I'm going to point out some stuff here. These guys in have fucking flat screens. Now, okay, I'm going to pause it right here. There's a screen right here on the floor, right? It's flat. Just saying, it's not big and bulky like you would think for 1978. And there's one right here in front of the guy, and there's multiple ones around, so keep your eyes open for them. Now, like you say, Shapu, that's green, and the other one is green. Laura, I can see what you're saying about green screen, but I don't know if green screen was around in 1978. Maybe it was. But you're going to see some stuff here that they're doing with these cameras. Look at that. That's really the band playing on stage. You can see him moving around as they pan off of this thing. He's really on stage making these moves right now. So it's like you're watching a flat screen TV.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like Ray with no mustache.
Yes.
See, it was a flat screen right there, guys. But I have something really cool I'm going to show you because there's some new technology out. Again, this is a flat screen of him actually on stage playing, see, he was on that screen. Okay, so that's all I'm going to play that, and I'm going to show you this technology that I thought it might be. Let me see here. Oh, no, that's not it. Pause. Where is it? I have to find it. Hold on. Is this it? Okay, look.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought, well, maybe they're using something like that. Oops, sorry. You put that lens over it, and boom, it's there. You see? But still, this is supposed to be kind of new technology right now. I just saw this recently. I'm like, oh, I might get one of these. So anyway, I wanted to show you guys that because I thought that was pretty trippy. And then what was the other thing that I had? Okay, these ruins here are crazy. Let's just get through this ad here.
Yeah, we have a request to show the. Just wait, Jen.
According to Encyclopedia Britannica, mountains generally are understood to be larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, baby. And that goes for Rappa Itty, which is not to be confused with titty. It's Itty. Rappa Itty. This island here has some really interesting ruins on it. And we're going to take a look at it. Let's see if he zooms in here. Okay, he's going to show you where it's at, Rappa Itty. And this whole thing is a building. But you're going to see some really cool stuff here in just a second as soon as he zooms in on it. Because part of the building remains. Look at that. Just look at it, guys. That's a building all day long.
Yep.
He said that the population on this island's never really been over like 500 or something. It took a lot of people to build this. You can see this is all brick. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. No, I can't zoom in on it. So I think that's all he showed on it. Let's see. Let's get the other picture here. Hold on. Right
Yeah,
here.
I've sent you a couple ones.
Yeah. Yeah. That was Rappa Itty or whatever it was right there. Okay, those ones.
Yeah, it's much lower than.
Yeah, I would have to let you bring those up. So let me see where we're at here. We're right at the 2-hour mark, and I think we're going to take a quick break. Is that okay with you, Shapu?
Yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee.
Okay, sounds good. Let me put on Taking Care of Business. That's a 5-minute song. Guys, we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. I think I have, I'm going to screen share real quick for anybody who missed it earlier until Shapu gets back. All right, so if you're on Facebook and you want to check out the event page for, hopefully I'm sharing. Am I sharing, guys? Yeah, I'm sharing. Okay. It's first ever Meltology 101 meetup, April 1st and 2nd at Mount Chiha. And I have everything here on the event page, all the links for rentals up on the mountain, and the scheduled tour that I'm going to do for both days. And I'm going to drop this link in the chat in case anybody hasn't looked at it yet. Any updates or anything like that will be on this event page. There we go. All right. Come off of this screen share. Shapu, you back?
Yes.
I had to take my ponytail out. I had a little ponytail thing in there, and I just cut some bangs on my hair recently. I'm trying to get used to them. They're like right here at the glasses. So I'm kind of like, like, get out of here. Takes me a minute to get used to them.
It looks nice. Yeah, I love your hair like that.
Got this little messy melt hair. I can't see anything with the glasses off. When I go like this, it's blurry. I can barely see that it says 158, 55 live, 54. Somebody just left.
Can you read?
Put the glasses back on. Stop. Oh my goodness.
Can you read what's written on my cup?
If I make it big, hold on. Let me make it big. I love you. That is all. Oh, I love that. Yeah, once I hit 40, guys, the eyesight started going downhill. It started melting away. And yeah. But anyway, we're going to get into, we have 55 people here, guys. I'm going to drop that link again a couple more times in the chat. Anybody's interested in coming to the meetup in April, all the details are right there. And I'll drop it more as we go along. But we have a lot to get into with Malta Melted. Shapu's got, I think you got some pictures to show. Plus, you have Google Earth. We're going to go Google Earth, guys. I love doing this.
Yeah, we're just going to take a small look because it took me on myself just looking down an hour and something just going around the whole island. But we're going to go really fast. But the picture are the best because you see it really nice, The top down part is good too. You see where the melt is going, but the pictures are crazy. But I had more stuff to show, but I guess we'll just move on to the Malta.
We can do whatever you want. Whatever you want. I took over the first 2 hours of the show. My hair looks so messy right now. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make myself look. Anyway, I don't want to look like I got tossed out of bed or something.
You still look good.
All right, so we're going Google Earth. Is that what we're gonna do?
It was a gift from a friend, couple of Valentine's Day, maybe 10 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, and I still got it, and I drink almost every day in it.
Does she still love you?
Yes.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, but she's not she's a friend, but not my girlfriend.
You're cheating on me, Shapu.
I'll never do that, Jan.
If I catch you on another girl's show, you're done. You know what you're gonna get? Where is it? You're gonna get an extreme heat event.
That's so funny.
Factored.
That's so funny because when we started making shows together, there's one girl wanted me to come on her show. Just come with me, do some shows with me. I said no, I already got a show with someone,
Hey, daughter, you don't want me to let loose my Italian friend on you.
Exactly.
I have an Italian wife and I'm not afraid to use her. Don't mess with me. Anyway. Yeah, we got some new names in here. Think in GCAP.
No, he's been here a couple shows. Yeah.
Okay, I might have missed you there. I'm sorry. AS is in the house. As is in the house. What's up? Messa Melt's here. Where'd Melanie go? Dana's in the house. I'm gonna let you get your stuff up and get it ready, Shapu. Say hi.
I'm sorry, I was just looking at what you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, Melanie, I think she went with her dog outside.
Oh, okay. All right. She went glue sniffing. She's taking a glue sniffing break.
Okay.
Who is she, Shapu? These girls want to pay her a visit. Boom, baby. Oh, that's too funny. I did have some stuff on the island of Gozo. I got to figure out where the hell that stuff's at, but this is all you right now. I'll get to go Gozo on the back end of things. Gozo's got some really unique stuff there.
Yeah, I've got a folder of Gozo, but it's all mixed with like here. I'm not gonna start here. I'll start with yeah. Can you see it?
Oh yeah, we're good.
So this is the island, and this is Gozo right here. You can see.
Right.
But all of it, it was like the highest part of it. They're all like forts and remains of building on top. Like we see right here. There's one right there.
That's Star Fort looking.
Yeah, it is. There's a corner missing. It went down here. Yeah.
Yeah, it melted.
Yeah. But look, there's the quality is so good in Malta. It's just crazy. You can drop like almost on every street and to look at what's going on. But what I was looking for was just around the coastlines.
Oh yeah.
And you can see that all the coastline, like the guy that lives there said earlier. Look how steep. And just like you see a lot of structures everywhere.
Walls popping out. Yeah, I see them. Just like in Santorini.
Yeah. Just like here, look, all the terracing.
Look at how steep it is too, guys. Wow. Now, look. I have that one picture. You just keep going with this. And I'm going to pull up my picture as soon as I find it. You keep going.
Yep. All right. So I was just going around. I'm going to go looking at stuff to see, to get name of places, like to go get some pictures. But
okay, so go back to that terracing right there. Keep that up on screen for a second. Yeah, zoom back in on that, right? See this terracing? We see it everywhere. We see walls popping out everywhere. Now I'm going to present something real quick. Let me see. Oh, shit. That's not the right one. Present. Share screen. Let me see if my screen share will come up here. Is it up? Can you see it?
Wait 2 seconds. Yes.
Okay, ziggurat, a Mesopotamian man-made mountain. Man-made mountain to reach the gods. A ziggurat. You see the terracing here? All right, we'll go back over to Shapu's. Just wanted to show you guys.
No, what? Oh, okay. This, yes.
All right, here you go.
Yeah, I had to look at my other screen. That's why.
And Patty, we are in Gozo right now.
Right now, yeah, Malta.
I'm sorry, Malta. Which is exactly like Santorini, what we showed on the last show. With all the terracing, the walls popping out everywhere. Yeah.
So we'll just go around the coastlines here. And it's not even the best part, we can see, look, cliff view. We'll just click on it just to see some pictures, and you'll see this just the view from the cliff, but look, all of this stuff everywhere, all over the place.
Look at that.
Oh, I think that's the small island, but look.
Wow.
I cannot zoom on this, but you can see like things that you see in Arizona and stuff like that right
Yeah,
there.
and Turkey as well. And you
Yes.
you can see the melt everywhere. Wow.
So what was the small island? I don't know.
I don't even see it here.
Oh, it's right there.
There it is. Well,
Yeah.
let's look at that. Zoom in. Wow, look
Yeah.
at that, guys.
What's left of it? Looks like they destroyed everything that was on top.
Definitely.
Wow. Yeah. You know, this, how can it be flat like that when they present to you like it needs to come up from the bottom in a pointy to make a mountain, you know. It's
Exactly.
and all over Malta you see all of this remains of melt. You know, like this.
Huh. Looks like there was a building there for sure.
Yeah. And they say probably they at some point, look how viscous this place is.
Yeah.
You know?
That's melted as fuck right there.
And you can see that it went down this way all over here. But all of this you can see remains, and there's ruins everywhere on Malta. You see this, all of it. You can even, there's so much space that even like he said, like pants on, yeah. He was there, like he lived there for a couple years, and you know he can't even know all the places. There's so many. All bored, all of this. Just go see. Yeah, I've got like pictures of this place.
Okay.
All over Malta, the ground is all like that, all melted. You can see it. Something happened, you know.
Yeah, there's extreme melt that happened here, and you see this all through Greece as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And it's like that all over. There's a part where they collect the salt, but there's so many that it looks like it's.
Zoom in on some of these walls popping out here. Look at all this, guys. Look at it.
All these terracing, you know. They don't do anything today. They don't grow any stuff.
Oh, those other ones have pools and houses in them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's everywhere. And if you could look at this melt here, you know, these are now quarries. You know, Jen, these are not quarries, but look what are they quarrying? You see, because you can see here.
The quarry and the melt.
But look, the melt went all the way there from this place, you know.
Wow.
So there was something else before they start quarrying here.
Right. Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah.
They're mining a building.
Yeah, I've made a post today, a great one from a place in Italy, on the coast of Italy. Wow. It's just
yeah, Italy's crazy. The whole thing's a building, guys.
Yeah, I think it was in Sicily. Like, still in Italy.
Don't tell Sicily that. They'll get pissed at you.
Yeah.
What's all that right there? Is this some more mining operations?
Oh, this thing, I have no idea, Jen. Might be crops, probably. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Nothing there.
But look, they got all these terraces to grow crops. Why do they need to do this? Exactly. They probably, again, yeah, like golf courses and everything. They hiding something.
I mean, that's a large space right there. That's
oh yes, yeah. Oh yeah, look, Maybe they are growing like trees. You see?
I got you.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. And all of these things. But that's not the part. You
The
see,
hypergeum, is the hypergeum on Gozo or is that in Malta? I thought it was on Gozo.
what? You
Hypergeum?
yeah, I think it's in Gozo. The top of Gozo. Yeah.
It's an underground chamber where the acoustics are really interesting. It's called the hypergeum.
Yeah, I think so.
Megalithic structure, I think.
Yeah, Panson says yes, Gozo. Yeah, look at this this kind of ancient canal, or the space between buildings.
Right. Yep.
But yeah, is it here? No, look again, remains of a past civilization.
Wow. Go scroll back in there. Right. Go. All of this is ancient remains, or not ancient, but melted remains. But down there at the coast, go back to the coast. Right there, there's those walls right there. See the walls leading up to that? Yeah, keep going the other way. Go back the other way.
This way or this way?
Yeah, right there. Isn't that a wall right there? Look at that.
Yeah, something.
Some kind of walkway maybe or something. I don't know. That was definitely a structure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's nice to spot the Google Earth, but you need like ground pictures to really see what's going on. But yeah, look at this wall. Muffed up here, but look here, it's still intact.
And you can just see the melt everywhere.
Wow, do we want to look at it? Well, we'll see it because no street view.
Can't see it.
No.
Not allowed.
Yeah, it's first time it happened because I've checked couple places and I could like go into alleys, but I guess
look at all that. All that around this big white blob right here is all like structure. Wow. Okay. Here we go.
So we were looking at the coastline here. Again, look, we can't even go there. Yeah, but look, there's gates, so I guess it was forbidden to enter there. Oh well, yeah. But all of these walls, there are all over Malta.
Yep. And they go underground, guys. There's a lot going on underground in all these places here.
Yeah. But I wanted to show you these salt gathering, where there's so much in Malta that I didn't even know where to start. Am I going the right way? I changed direction.
Oh, it's okay. Take your time. You're doing great. I love this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Yes. I saw a video of this.
Yeah, like all of these, they say it's to collect salt,
I don't think so.
They're all over the place.
Yep.
How much salt do you want to collect? It's just
exactly.
Like this, look.
Yep. I was looking at them the other day and I'm like, what the hell is all this?
And you can see that it stopped here, but it's the melt. It's just crazy. Like a pancake or something.
This could have been a melted floor to a building or something, or the base structure of something. I don't know, but
yeah.
Just look at it. Look at it. It's everywhere, all along that whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
All over it.
It's all over the coastlines. I don't know if I do I show it right now, the thing that I found, because I'm gonna show. Yeah, look, I'm gonna show it right now. So this is not in Malta, but this the Favigana island in Italy.
Oh, wow.
Again, look, it's like quarries. But if I show you like what it could look like, the Malta, if they didn't do like the salt stuff like this, you see?
Right.
You see like all of this melted like that.
Oh.
See? Like this. They say this is a quarry, you know? Stuff like that. That's what it could have looked like before got destroyed or even melted.
Absolutely.
Look at this, Jen.
Wow.
It's just, yeah. This is a
is just
quarry
one
or a
massive-
melt?
It's a melted structure everywhere, even off in the distance there, and follow this water down to where it, right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Again.
Wow.
And you got some parts that are not even seeing, like the blocks.
Oh,
this
just
is
look
the
at
inside.
it, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, who's carving these melted caves?
And where's all the pickaxe marks? Where's all the pickaxe marks?
Yeah, there's no pickaxe. Yeah. Look at this.
There's some up in the corner there, but that's heat. It was heat striations. But rest of it, look at the floor. I mean, look at where. I mean, come on, guys.
Yeah. So I just wanted to see like this coastline, compare it to the Malta one. That they say that they gathered salt, but this one it's not for gathering salt at all. You know.
Yeah, look at the one below this picture. The picture you have highlighted, and then there's one below it. And then the next one, the one right next to it, or right below that one that you clicked on. That one there. Look at that, guys.
Yes.
Come on. Wow.
Yeah, look.
Melted steps. Melted fucking steps, guys. Who's carving melted steps?
Yeah, this place is just crazy. And this, look, you can see that these were modern ones.
This is what they're using to mine it out. Their claws, their claw teeth things.
Yeah. It's giant stuff, but not look at this.
Right in the left-hand corner. Look at all that melt right there in brick layers. I mean, you can see it on the left and the right, but wow, on the left you can really see it.
Yeah, here. The blocks. Look, you can see. I'll zoom in, but that wasn't like the post, but yeah, look.
Motherfucking brick. It's everywhere. Come on, Jen, you're crazy. They're sedimentary layers, and they take millions of years to form. Just look at this, guys. Come on. Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, they're just queries. That's what they just want to say. Look at this, you know.
Motherfucker.
All right.
Nothing to see here. Just a melted building while you're swimming around in the water.
Yep.
You can't handle the truth.
All right. So,
janky doorways. Go back. Janky doorways. Look, who's carving janky doorways?
Yeah.
The guy who's drinking all the wine. He's drinking all the wine, and somebody's letting him carve. We got to stop it.
Yep.
Motherfucking titty sucking two ball bitch.
Yes.
But really.
You think this is a joke?
Exactly. Nice one, Jen. Yeah, and look.
Oh boy, just look at it. I mean, do we even have to say anything? I don't think so.
No.
It's just right there. It's right fucking there.
Yeah, I'll just go back to Malta.
We could just keep going on this. You know it.
Yeah, I could go on and on. Look at these melted steps.
Oh yeah. Melted carved steps.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, this place is just crazy. I did a post today on the group. If anyone wants to see these pictures for
And
themselves.
this is in Italy. Look, there's a fucking doorway right there. Who's carving that? The guy who got it right and wasn't drinking. That's who.
Yeah, this is in Favignana in Sicily. Not
Wow.
Italy. Well, it's an island off Italy, but
Yeah, click that one. Wow, look at that. That's just nuts.
like, what's good? What's this doing there? You know?
Somebody needed a wall right there, Shapu. They called in the wall guy. He said, "Look,
Yeah.
a few bricks and blocks right here."
Look,
Who
look.
put them in at the base? Yeah, right at the water line. Bring your water shoes with you.
Yeah.
So that one above, right there, where your cursor is, right where your cursor is, it was just on that, right there. Yeah, all that they would tell you, and all that above it is all sedimentary layers that took millions of years to form on a globe. On a globe. We're saying it's just one big messy melt from an X Factor extreme heat event that took place in the past. Long ago, not so long ago, cyclical, many of them might have happened, but this was a fucking building at one time, all day long. And those aren't pickaxe marks up there. Scroll back up a little. Yeah, look at that, Shapu.
There's bricks in there. Yeah.
Yes, there's bricks in there, right up there, off to the left. Scroll back up.
Your pickaxe mark?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're pickaxe marks off to the left. Yes, the other way, the other left. There you go, straight across. See them? There's vertical line right there. Yeah, you can see they're starting to go heat striations. They're starting to go vertical. They would say they're pickaxe marks if you were in fucking Cappadocia or something.
Yeah.
These are just squished down brick layers.
Yeah, and you can see all over the place like this. There's these lines that they're probably the covering that was on top of these bricks. You know, the stucco.
Yes.
And right here, like right here.
Yep. Absolutely.
And here. Oh, and I think there's this one. You can see it from afar. Yeah. Just amazing, this place. Like this. Look.
Yeah, I see them. That's crazy. We saw them somewhere else too, in a picture that I had up a couple of live streams ago. Except the ones that were in my picture were a lot thicker. They look like melted columns.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get back to Malta.
Back to Malta.
So I was on Google looking at these all around. I've highlighted a couple places. You can see that it's still going.
Dala is melted. She's melted and late.
I don't feel dirty.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Again, look at this place. And this one looks like there's a big cliff.
Oh yeah, straight wall there. Yeah, I see it.
How did you do it last time? Oh!
See? Yeah, I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, it's like that. Oh my god.
But look, you can see how the melt came out into the water here. You know, this is all fucking melted, guys. Wow.
Yeah, we were trying to find out on the last show how to do it.
Where did you just click to do that? This lower.
The arrow, but if you turn around, you go around. But if you go up and down, look, you see, I can do it. Oh, look. Yeah.
I'm vertically challenged.
But yeah, you can see that it's all a wall all around it. Just like, oh shit, what's that stuff?
What is that?
They say it's a power cooling water outfall power station.
Oh, is it?
That's interesting.
You're right, Messamelt. Much more under the water for sure. Yes, you're about 2.5 hours late. You're gonna have to definitely rewind. We covered a lot of stuff so far. We just now got to Malta, so you're not late for Malta.
No. Yeah, all of it. Look.
You know, it was a Malta melt and much more. We covered the much more first.
Yeah, look at this. Go in there.
Crazy melt.
And again, look, only right there. Gathering salt again, where there's no way to go there, There's no roads.
Right. And look at the melt underwater too. You can see it all coming out under the water.
Yeah, and they are hiding a lot of it because look, this is the water. But here, these are I don't know, like this. You cannot believe everything you see on Google.
Right.
And look,
Wow.
it's so melted.
That looks just like Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it goes all over, all around the island. It's the same thing. Just melted. Look here, Jen.
Oh,
Look.
yeah, look at that.
Yeah, we can really see it. Like it was all connected to the.
Yep.
Look at this island. Looks like it's green under the water.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's absolutely incredible. There's a lot of stuff out in that bay in the water.
Yeah. Yeah. Under the water must be a lot of like remains and structures everywhere.
Yep. Absolutely.
Because the footage that you showed that I like is when they go diving in Florida, when they show all these buildings on the ground under the water.
Yeah, yeah, that was nuts.
You need to find that video because I don't know where it is. You need to send it to me again. It was crazy.
Yep, I'll get it.
And look again.
They're everywhere, these salt things.
Yeah. Gathering salts everywhere.
God. Look at all that melt underwater, guys.
Yeah. And all of this. They just build on top of it. Look, probably this is an old structure. Look at this.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can go see.
Or something.
No, we cannot. Can only go see there, but it's behind it. Again, some kind of tower here.
Wow.
Yeah.
If they were inland, they would say they were growing crops in those things.
Yeah. Again, all over. It's everywhere. I can even see like it's going out inside here.
Right.
There's that big tower.
Wow.
And look behind. It's all ruins and remains.
All building, guys.
All over. Uphill. And here, it's another fort. What's left of it.
Look at that thing. Wow. And it had water around it, it looks like.
Yeah.
God, what are they using it for now?
Look how deep it is. Wow.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, this might be like a battery. They call it battery, but a power station.
Yeah.
Right there with the water. And you can see what's left of the wall that went around it.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Again, terracing everywhere. I know I've marked like a couple spots, like 2-3 spots before. I want to go into the pictures.
What is that thing?
Just the new hotel complex, but probably built on top of it.
It looks like a volcano mall.
Yeah. Is it? Look at the coastline, Jen. Did you see that? Look at this wall there. Wow.
Oh my God, dude. Look at this thing.
Yeah.
Wow. They just left that there. That's incredible. And everything in front of it is just, wow.
Yep.
Guys, that's melted.
And you can see here, they have covered, they hide. I've seen a couple places in Malta that they hide, like they put this wall so nobody can go and see what's going on, and look, they're destroying the old one and building something new.
Yep, they're just building right over top of it.
Yeah.
Right over top
Yeah.
of Melt.
Yeah. Look at this whole channel. Something was there.
How far does this wall go?
I don't know. Just the first time I see it. Look at this. Yeah, they built this big hotel on top. That's probably the castle right there.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, remains here. Look, they have taken away the rest here. Look at this, Jen.
Oh my gosh.
All these remains of walls everywhere. But
There's
now,
everywhere on this fucking island, there's just all kinds of sites. Look at this.
yeah. And this crumble. Look, another one right here.
Oh yeah, look, and it's got those portholes in the ground. Like you were saying, like a battery.
Yeah.
The star forts have those portholes and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow. I wonder what it looked like when it was all just before the melt. It must have been incredible. Look at that. Yeah, part of the star fort coming out there.
Yeah. Walls here. Look at this wall.
Yep.
And again, it was just going all around it. What's that?
What is that? That looks like a volcano mall.
A missile silo or something. I don't know.
Looks like a guitar pick.
Yeah. Oh shit! These old boats. Look at that.
What? Wait, let's go back to that. Hold on, I gotta make it big. I was looking at comments. What is this? Look at these old ships.
Yeah. These airships, just put a balloon on it.
Right?
Oh shit, huh?
That's nuts.
Yeah. Like I said, the quality in Malta is really good. Again, they're just building on top of all these forts. Look, another one here left.
Yeah, look at
Probably another one here. All over the coastline here. It's just
more walls. Yep. Look at this coming up here. This flat part is coming out of the water here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and further up where you're going, keep following the coastline. There you go. Look at this.
Yeah, look at this.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, and you can see part of the Star Fort corner coming out.
Yeah, because all of this was the same thing as this.
That's right. It's all melted, guys. All that right there, that flat stuff right
there. Yeah. Now we're here at this one. Really popular one. Look at this.
Wow. Wow, that one from above would have looked really cool if it was intact. Yeah, let's look. Look at that. Wow, guys. Yeah. Malta is next level. Yeah. Malta was a machine.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. And we're here. This is another one, big one. You can see.
Go. That whole thing is a... Hold on, I got to make it big again. The whole fucking thing.
Yeah, the whole fucking thing is a building.
Wow. And what's there on the... Right there, that peak. Not that one, that one. Yeah, what's that? Look at this.
Just another.
Wow.
All around it. That was all. This is the melt of the structure that was there before.
Absolutely, 100%.
And there's one here. Top part. This one. This is the most popular place. You see a lot of pictures from this place.
Right. But all around it, every part of it, it's all building. It's incredible.
Yeah, all of it.
We got to go to Malta.
Yes.
Wow.
All right, so look, it's called Top of the World. This big structure that was there. Look at this. And again, look, there's a quarry.
Of course, they got to quarry it away. Got to get rid of the evidence.
And they went deep in this one.
Wow. That's incredible.
All right, so I had... Where are my points?
I don't know, but it was functional, Johnny. These star forts are not forts in the mannerism that we think that they are for defense mechanisms and stuff, for war and everything. I think that they had a functionality on the grid system here, that this was a grid system, and these are functional components on the grid system.
Okay, there they were. I was just getting there. So what did I... Oh yeah, this thing here. Look at this between the modern buildings, but look, they have put like some big walls all around it. But look how deep it goes.
Oh, they walled in the melt.
Yeah, look how it goes. You can see the melt flow.
Wow.
That's what I called it.
You just walled it off. Walled off the melt.
Yeah. And was it there that I tried to look at it. I wanted to look at it. So I went to, and I was look at this again. All of it.
People walk right past it. They don't even notice it, you know?
Just the melt flow.
Right.
And they just built all of the town all over it. And you can see that here. Look, you'll probably see the red brick, the brick, like the old structure, the new one built on top. But you will see that there's a point that there's like bricks right in the middle of it. Is it here? No, I think I went further down there. I was looking at this one. Look, you can see the melt all over the place. But look here. Oh, what's going on here?
Oh, what is that? Is that structure? It sure is.
Yeah, look.
Those rocks took millions of years to form like that, you know?
Yeah. Look again. I don't know what's this, Jen. Look.
They blurred it out. Why would they blur that out?
Are they blurring a brick or something?
What the F, bro?
What's that?
You're kidding me right now.
Motherfucker.
Oh, it's just too much.
Yeah, and again, look here. It's just.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're pickaxe marks.
Yep.
They carved this part.
They carved this part like this, yeah. Just crazy.
Oh, those crazy carvers and their pickaxes and their volcanoes.
Yeah.
Volcanoes on a ball. Guys, if you haven't seen our live stream, or the one, at least I think I did that one by myself, Volcanoes on a Ball. Laughing my ass off. That's the title.
Yeah, I was looking at this.
That melt.
Yeah, this melt. But look, there's a one big corner of something left there.
Oh, they quarried that part. That's what they did. They just took a little chunk out.
Probably
They
not.
needed to build that path right there with it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
And
all
I
this
think-
messy melt.
Yeah, I think I went there too. Not there. You want to see? I tried to look at the wall, but I couldn't really look. It's the remain of this wall there, in here, and they built a big parking right on top of it. You know.
Of course, just slap a parking lot on it. Nobody will know.
And a stadium. But look, this, it's all melt flow.
Yeah, all that is. Wow.
Natural reserve.
What's all this? What's all these lines here? See all these straight lines? What's all that?
No, this I don't know. I asked myself the same question when I saw it. I couldn't find any pictures.
Unbelievable. It is unbelievable that you couldn't find any pictures. I mean, what is this? There's more over here.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, there's even like big ones here. Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. They're perfectly straight going through all this stuff. What is this? Wow.
And look again, just water. What's that? I think it's a water reserve, I guess.
Looks pretty green.
Yeah, no, that's not too good. Oh, am I going the wrong way? No. Oh, what's that? Well, another wall remain. Look in the melt.
Popping out walls everywhere.
Yeah.
In the melt. Wow, that one's all muffed up too.
Yeah. And what else? I have put. There's another one of these forts here.
Okay.
Look on top of this hill again, or the melt, San Giovanni. And look at this.
Huh.
But this is filled with caverns and caves and apertures everywhere.
So, Lewis is talking about dead red bricks. There is a term called dead brick. I was exploring a house from the early 1800s that's around here in my area. The lady let me come by and look at her house, and we were talking about her bricks and the damage on her house. And I was just asking her questions about it, and she told me that her brick guy told her that those gray bricks, the ones that are all gray in her exterior part of her house there, are called dead bricks. Now, bricks are supercapacitors. They store energy. What's a battery when it has no energy? It's a dead battery. And they're calling them dead bricks because they're all cooked out.
Yeah. All the crystals inside the words are probably just melted away, I guess.
Melanie's out of glue.
No, that's
help her?
Melanie. God damn.
Motherfucker.
Look again, these salt, but not here. There's no salt gathering, but it's all fucking melted everywhere. When I was looking, look, they built this big thing on top, like a national aquarium.
Okay.
Like a big star going.
Oh, that's
there.
a cool pool right there.
Yeah.
That's a pool, right?
Oh no, that's a building.
No,
this one. Yeah, that's.
I'm swimming in the pool. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna lay out right there, get my drink, hang out on the melt, get a tan.
You want to go there? You will see.
Yeah, I'm going.
Look,
My
here you
spot
go.
right there. I'm gonna take this chair right here.
Yeah.
Who's coming with me? We're going to Malta. Their infinity pool. It's bikini weather.
Yeah, look at this melt. But this thing was interesting. I was trying to find out if it's a building sticking out or a hole. but it's a big hole because I went to the street view and there's this wall. You cannot see anything
Why would they put the
below it.
wall there? They don't want you to see it.
Yeah, but
Pretty deep.
What?
It's
What
deep.
is it? Jen?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now
I said
heard.
it's deep.
Yes, looks deep.
Yeah. What's the opposite of deep? This is a riddle for everyone in the chat. And Shapu, what is the opposite of deep? Put your answer in the chat. I'll tell you if you're correct or not.
I don't know. There's no definitive term for a mountain.
What is the opposite of deep? Let's see what kind of answers we get. Shallow. Well, it's not shallow. This is, I'd be arrested if I wore a bikini. Undeep. Hi. Level. I like that.
Nice.
No. The opposite of deep is tall, believe it or not.
Wow. Oh yeah, this place. So this place is just mangled and just crazy. Look at this.
Wow. Is that a wall popping out there too? There's walls everywhere. My
Yeah.
God,
There's walls everywhere on
it's
this
a building all day long, every day of the week. It's got walls everywhere. Buildings have walls, guys.
Yeah. And this thing just sticking out. Yeah. Look at this wall. It goes all around this place. Just the terracing, the same type that you showed on the last show.
Yep, Santorini.
All right, I guess we made halfway of the island. We're gonna go into the pictures now. Again, remains of towers everywhere. And there's Gozo.
I like Gozo. Gozo's very interesting. I was crawling all over Gozo recently, looking at this stuff. Yeah, somebody tried to say this was an ancient tree stump. This to me looks very like a Herodium
Like
looking
this,
type place.
yeah, this. No.
Very flat top, just like you see in Peru where the Nazca lines are. Those mountains, they always talk about the flat top mountains there and how they must have excavated them away, but where's all the rubble? It's just the top of a building, guys. And I think the Nazca drawings or those pictures, whatever they call them, that are on the ground of monkeys and all that stuff. I think, to tell you the truth, I think that's to take your eye away from all the other stuff there.
Yeah.
Because when you stop looking at those monkeys and spiders and stuff, you start to see lines everywhere and structure and stuff. And yeah, we're gonna have to cover Nazca one day for sure.
Yeah, one day. So are we going to go? I want straight into Gozo.
Oh, is this a map?
Yeah, this is a map from the 1700s.
Is there a date? Can we see a date anywhere?
I've written it right here on top, 1720. But I
was wondering if there was an I in it. Thank you.
I don't know. Don't know if there's a date on the map itself. No, I don't see one.
What did it say at the bottom? The Hebrew something of Jerusalem?
Oh yeah, the picture came from the library, university library. And you can see if after all this was made after the event. It's all walled all around the island.
Yeah, and up top there, you can see the star forts in that map off to the corner there.
Oh yeah, where we were. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Look at that, guys. All of that is buildings.
Yeah, look, you can see the old aqueduct going from this fort to this one, all across the island.
Wow.
There was an aqueduct, Aqueducto de la Fontana a la Valletta. Yeah, that's what it
Wow.
is. Just building this is just crazy.
Nice.
Just a little look. Okay. Keep it cool.
Hi, John.
Hey, what's happening, man?
He just brought me something to drink.
Ah, nice.
Gozo Insula? Is that what it says? Gozo Insula?
Yeah, this is the island of Gozo. And you see there's nothing else but star forts,
And I don't see any star forts anymore on Gozo. When you look at
Oh,
Gozo
no?
now, you don't see them.
Yeah, I think there's this one, no? Where
I got to tell you, right where that star fort's located is like right where that big quarry is. Oh, no, that was Santorini, I think. Never mind.
There's one here.
That's part of it.
Yeah, I don't think that's the one. Is it? No, no. We'll look at it. Where is it?
Pretty much central. I don't see it.
Which way am I? Like this. I'll put the same way as the map. Right there. All right. Oh no, it was a little bit like this. No, it should be this right there. Yeah, but that's the only thing that's left of it.
Right. So there was a full-on star fort here, guys, and now that's all that's left to it.
Yeah, look, there's probably here a point corner that they changed into buildings. Might be here the street they do in Italy. The streets just follow the walls of the star fort. Yeah, probably all of this. Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of strange.
Because you can see it in the Vatican and Italy, where the star fort was. Now it's all walls and streets, side of the street wall and all this stuff. Look, there's small parts. It's just building everywhere you look.
You would call ancient sites all over this place. I mean, nobody's even nobody talks about them or nothing.
Yeah, the cart ruts. Hancock covered it in one of his new series.
Right.
That we need to watch again, Jen. We need to watch it. Holy shit! What's that?
I don't know.
The Station of the Cross. Huh.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, look.
What the hell you do there? Oh, it's
pray, I guess.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on. That's strange.
Yeah.
Looks like something was already there and they added all that stuff,
Yeah.
That's it.
I was looking for this one. Okay.
Really, these star forts are like melted away or something.
Yep. No, there's no more. There's this one. This thing.
That's gone. That's
Yeah.
just melted as fuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you can see from there. Look at this.
Oh my.
Yeah. Just like you showed in Turkey, like the hill.
Thank God I have my Meltology lab coat on, or I just wouldn't even know what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, look at this.
That's crazy.
This is the top part. What's left of it?
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Looks like a Tower of Babel, like running around. Look, a brick. I can show you a brick that is exactly like this.
Hold on, let me make this big again. Oh wow. Looks like coral, like a coral reef.
Yeah. If I go into my folder real fast, I'll show you a brick exactly like this.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're enjoying the show. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it sucks.
Nice, look.
Oh no, look at that
Look.
mess. Just look at it, guys.
You can see that this brick is all muffed up and melted.
It's all muffed up.
Yeah, look.
Oh my gosh, that is nuts right there. And you can see where the bricks were. Go back. These are vacant spaces of where the brick is not anymore, but it was there.
Yep. Look.
Just like that. Boom, baby.
Yeah. This.
Keep saying it. You know what? But they keep saying we're crazy.
You can't handle the truth.
And just for the record, this extreme heat event, for the most part, I think came from underneath. I don't think it came from above to the extent to do the damage that it's done. They're going to try to hijack this whole narrative of extreme heat event because they can't hide it anymore. The cat's out of the bag. You can see this shit's melted. Now they got to come up with a narrative of why it's melted and try to fit it into their alternative historical, geological, fucking archaeological timeline.
Wow,
So they'll bring people out like Graham fucking Hancock to be like, oh yeah, it's really melted. Something melted. What could it have been? It had to be from outer space or an ancient volcano.
Yeah. Yeah, they so many times mentioned volcanoes in that series. It's just crazy.
Yep, listen.
What we found is melted glass spherules. So this is our first clue that some high temperature event had happened. What we found is melted glass spherules. So this is our first clue that some high temperature event had happened.
Temperature sufficient to melt Earth, basically. Is that what you're saying? Hot enough to melt a car into a molten puddle of metal in the parking lot. Right.
Ooh, I bet that really chaps some people's asses. Oh, love it.
Yeah. So we'll go into my pictures because we can spend all day going around in
Okay,
Google
good.
Earth, you know.
Chris is getting me a little dizzy.
Yeah. So these are all around.
I'm back
Gozo.
on stable melt now with the pictures.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, look at that.
So look. And
Holy crapola here.
just turned into garages and things.
So look, wait, they put brick in underneath the sedimentary melt there between those two blue doors, right where the black car is. So they put brick in there, right? Yeah, and there too, Shapu. But yeah, right there above it where you just circled, and then the sedimentary layer continues on top, and then we have some more brick. I mean, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah. Side walls. Just incredibly massive. And you got like
that's very reminiscent of Ireland and Scotland too. This coastline and the coasts, like what we see in Antarctica. They say it's an ice wall shelf of ice. It's probably just iced over building, just like this. Just imagine it's covered in ice.
Yeah, exactly. And they got these remains all over. They call it like new raggies, or they just making stuff up here, building stuff.
Right. And they'll say that this is an ancient site because of how muffed up looking it is. But it's not an ancient site. It's just muffed up from the melt. I don't know which melt and how long ago it happened.
Yeah.
That's something we all are still trying to figure out. But the evidence is everywhere, guys. The heat damage is everywhere. The transition bricks are everywhere. The proof is in the melt everywhere you go. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at it. Is that a ziggurat? A ziggurat is a man-made terraced mountain. And look at this. There's a man-made terraced mountain with melt in the middle, right where you just circled. What is that, a sedimentary layer there? No, that is ballooned out melt. Just like when you have that stick of butter in the frying pan, the bottom of it starts bumping out, like marshmallowing out and stuff.
Yeah, and they build a wall between the two layers of stone just for support, I guess.
Support the melt.
Yeah, to support the melt. I support the melt.
I support the melt all day long. Vote for the melt. Oh, wow. Those steps aren't too bad, though.
No, I believe that this, I don't know if it's original or it's a plant, but it reminds me of the famous site that everybody cites, and I think really it's a fake one. I can't remember the name. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're 3 hours in.
These things are all over the place.
This is a good question, Luis, but I do not have all the answers as of yet. None of us do, and we may never have them. But I do think that there is a cyclical nature to the X Factor event. Within a certain period, like say if it's a 6,000-year period, how many X Factor events or God's judgments happen within that 6,000-year period? Excuse me. To the last one or two, I think, with the Bible and everything, we have the short season of Satan, and then we have 1,000-year reign, then we have a short season of Satan, then we have 1,000-year reign, then we have a short season of Satan. It kind of rolls out kind of like in a heartbeat. You have that line, and then and then the line, and then and then a line of peace and quiet, and then you see what I'm saying? It's an ebb and flow of the natural order and system of this place that we're in here, I think.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah,
like an ebb and a flow, melt flow, if you will.
All right, so a little bit juicy stuff. The remains.
Yeah, 2023. I think it's probably more like 1023, maybe. But who really knows? I think we're definitely towards the end of the 6,000-year cycle, and this short season of Satan. I don't know what comes at the very end of all this. Everything must start all over again.
Yeah, and then trying to piggyback on it, and they say, "Oh, we are doing this great reset," because nobody can know that it's a cyclical thing that happens every a couple of years, 100 years or so. If people knew that, they wouldn't follow any of these fucking rules from the government or anything. They would just do as they please.
Absolutely. They would not tell you, and they would piggyback each one. They would keep this secret knowledge to themselves, so they always come out on top to rule over us. They keep all this hidden knowledge. They bring out their geologists and their archaeologists and explain all this melt away. Yeah. Look at that. If that was underwater, they would just say it's a natural coral reef. They're going to say that this is volcanic and the fucking water caused all this.
Yeah.
Erosion.
Yes. That's what they will tell you. Like this. Here's your coral reef, Jen.
Yep.
But if you look closer, not this one. This one, you can see like straight lines going that way. But oh, there's a video in this.
Look at that.
But you will see that there's structure in this canyon.
Yes, I have pictures in this canyon, and I found a window and a doorway because I was looking at all the boats that were lined up in the canyon there. Yes, you could see it all through this canyon, guys. This is Gozo, right?
Yes.
Yeah, look at it, guys. You could. It's crazy. This whole thing here. Look.
Yeah, I think I've got others.
This is a good one too. But further into this canyon here, you can see all kinds of melt and stuff. I think just went off. There we go. Melted steps. They look a little melty.
Yeah. Canyons all melted. Yeah, I look like this here. There's one here. But I think I've got like closer pics of where is it? Yeah. Look, there's even melted steps in this one.
I love it. Who's carving melted steps? Who's building melted steps? Wow, could you imagine, Shapu, if we were there and we got to go down that walkway and stuff?
Oh my God.
We'd be snorkeling all right there with those people looking at the melt underwater. Wow.
Yeah.
Click on them steps right there. Yeah, look at those.
Yes.
Fucked up melted steps. Look at that. Do you going to say they carved these things? Are those heat striations? It looks like it to me.
Yeah, like from the top. And this is the high hub view. And you've got these muffed up bricks.
Muffed up marshmallow bricks here that are melting over each other. Guys, look at the bricks. Okay, these are nice bricks at one time. They're marshmallowing out and just going crazy.
Yeah, going everywhere. Look, there's even like protruding this way. You can see like the covering still intact here.
Yeah. And those ones keep going around that corner there. You can see those bricks melting onto each other together right there. Yeah. All those, yep, all melting over and coming together with each other.
Yeah. Yeah, again, picture of this thing.
Yep.
You know what's
Yeah, what's that? I mean,
Yeah,
what do we do with this thing over here? Is this a little outhouse for people to come down the path? What's in there?
Yeah, I don't know, because sometimes there's water like over it, you know. These are not like the. Yeah, look here. Look at the melt.
Exactly, dude. This is the picture I have as well. There's a drone footage of a drone going through this thing that I was looking at, and even off to the right in the picture, there's another building right there in it. See it? Yeah, right there. All that, dude. This is a building. All of this was a building. Boom, baby.
Yeah.
And they say we're crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Is that an arch down there? Look towards the water down in the lower left-hand corner. It looks like an arch right there. See it? Yeah, right there. You got it. You got it.
Yep. Yep. Even this.
Oh, yeah. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, guys. It's like flat Earth. You can't ever go back.
This is new.
Yeah, that looks newer. But look at all that above it right there. Yeah, all that. And the one up top that's real square. Look at that.
Yeah.
One up top, too.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. Like this.
Wow. You got some cool cut ones down there with the square. I mean, your pictures on the side. That square arch.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
This, guys. Just look at it.
Yeah.
Water carve that out.
Yeah. Or the volcanoes just spew it out like that.
Look at the melted brick empty spaces there. Yeah, all up through there. If you zoom in on that, there's a lot of empty spaces where the brick would be.
Yeah.
Look at it all. All those little indentations had brick in them, guys. You see that all over inside Vesuvius too, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, I just showed you a brick wall with these brick missing, you know.
Wow.
And you got this hole there. So we'll go into the good stuff.
Oh, wow. Huh.
This is
melted Mediterranean. All of it's melted, guys.
Yeah. This thing was a big building, but now look, it's all here.
Right. That thing was up much higher, probably.
Yeah.
Wow.
Some melt, some side melt buildings all built on top of it. Oh, I've got one old one here.
Wait till we do the island of Crete. I've covered it before, but we're going to cover it again in this melted Mediterranean stuff. The island of Crete has, look up Crete beach caves. Wait till you see that melted building on the side of the beach. Crete
Yeah.
beach. Wow, look at that terracing up there. Oh my gosh, look at it all through the gorge there, going all the way back into it. All the way back. Yeah, look, keep pulling the picture over. Look at all that, guys. That's all man-made.
Yeah.
Wow. Just wow. Just wow.
Motherfucker.
Look at this.
Oh, this is the other side of it. Oh my God, look at this thing.
There's window and a door, Jen.
Yeah, because you need that there. There's an actual door there, guys. The door is on it, it looks like.
Yeah.
Wow.
The other side of it. Melted bricks. These melted stairs. Again.
Steps. Who's carving that?
Yeah. I need to find my shirts. I don't know where I put them. Look at this melt.
What?
Motherfucking titty sucking two ball bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the salt rings. The little salt rings.
Yeah, you can see that there's salt left in it. Dry salt.
You think this is a joke?
Yep.
Oh, we lost a few people along the way. We're down to 49 people.
No, we've been
Oh,
at it.
look at this. Look at these sedimentary layers here, guys. These took millions of years to form. Wow.
Yeah.
In the melt. Well melted right there, guys. Just build around the melt, I guess.
Yep, just build around it. Where can we go next? Yeah, this place is just crazy. Bricks everywhere. Look, the door is not there on this one.
Right? There, the door's closed. No entry.
Yeah, there's all over. Look at this.
Wow. This is some crazy shit right here. I don't know what this stuff is.
No.
That's not carved. What was this
No.
thing?
No. Look at this.
What? Look at this, guys. All melted brick. Geologists should be fired. Look at this. Oh, I would love to go to this thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
And find like remains of a wall there. Some melted steps.
Of course. Yeah, you got to have those. Wow. People vacationing on the melt.
Yeah. So much place like that. It's just crazy. The building just fell off.
Yeah, that definitely looks slumped over, like came down inside. Oh, we got some waterworks here. It's still working.
Yeah.
Imagine that. You know why? Because buildings had plumbing, and the plumbing is still working in a lot of these buildings.
You got bricks becoming ballooning bricks, but here there's still nice.
Wow.
Just melt everywhere. Oh yeah, look.
What's that?
Just crazy meltage here.
I wonder what archaeologists have to say about melted steps. Well, we know in some locations they say, well, they were used so much that they just got wore out.
Yeah.
But I mean, at some point they have to know. Put a 1 in the chat if you think they all know. Put a 2 in the chat if you just think they're clueless. I know Tom Petty knows.
Look at this, Jesse.
That melt goes up through that wall there. See, guys, they didn't build under the melt and then over the melt in that location. See, the middle of the wall is all melted, but below it and above it is brick.
Yep.
Make it make sense. Somebody needs to make it make sense. Wow. That melts, yeah, missing stuff right there. That melts all just intertwined with it. It's
Yeah, look this.
all of it, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at these arches down here. What are they doing? Wow.
They're in the melt. Look at this there.
Oh my gosh. Tranny brick.
Yeah, I've got a nice picture from here. You can see a better one. I
Yeah,
think
look at that. Go over to those bricks right there that you were just circling. In that far corner there. Yeah, look at that. Right in the melt, guys. Who's putting brick in there? Why? Why would you do that? You wouldn't. Looks like some little melted steps right there, too, I thought I saw.
Yeah.
Wow.
And all the coastline is just, look at this. You know.
It looks melted because it was melted, guys.
Yeah.
Just the way it is.
And if I go with this one, look at
Look
this.
at that. Just look at that.
Yeah.
And the melted steps right there, too, coming into the water.
Melt here. This bricks melt all over it. Look, bricks here. Steps. Look at the melt.
It's just everywhere. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Look at that. You got brick coming out of the melt right there.
There's a wall sticking out right there.
This is a building. I guess they needed that brick to support that wall, I guess,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. And if we go all over, look, this is the kind of wall you see on top of giant walls, you know, but now it's water level kind.
Right, exactly, Shipko.
And if you see
And
this,
all that, look at that, all the way down to the water line. Built
Yeah.
down to the water line, guys.
yeah, but look where what it's gonna become, you know. You follow it. Oh, what's going on here?
Uh-oh. We're getting some messy melt.
Yeah. And look
Right,
at
it's all
it.
building. It's all building.
Yeah, you see this building? Wait till you see. Look, this one, small. Look, oh, what's going on at the building? Oh my God. Oh,
Oh my God, I love it.
it's
This
been
is where
here.
archaeologists and geologists slam into each other, guys. They give each other a concussion. They hit each other so hard. They get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Let me see what the chat's saying. Did they put a lot of ones in there? Let me see. I don't see any ones. Oh, there's some ones. Okay.
All right, I'll try to find juicy ones.
Ben, are you tardy? Let me see here. What do I have for you? Where is it? I think I have it all the way down here at the bottom. I gotta move these up.
I don't feel tardy.
Don't be tardy for the party.
Yeah, look at this.
We got to get hot for teacher on here.
Oops, I get out. Yeah, you can see that these bricks have not been touched at all, and if you go here, they're like transforming into these rocks and pebbles and stuff.
Right, because they built the wall just fine over here, but over here they were just picking up rocks and bricklets off the ground and just filling it in, right? That's what they did.
Sure, and here, look, they couldn't do like anything.
No.
So
no, but they managed to stick some rock, nice rock into the melt, no problem. And they carved a janky window up top.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd buy that for $1.
And again.
I like that, Chris. If you're tardy twice, you are retardy.
Oh.
I love it. That's good. I really like that.
And again. Nobody builds like this.
Look at the wall. Go back to that one. Zoom in on the wall, please. Yeah, look at the melt in the wall, guys. The wall is melted. Wow.
Yeah, look at this one.
Oh my gosh.
Right up these bricks.
The melted Mediterranean.
Yeah. Look at this side. And you see, this is water. Look at this one, guys. Just amazing. Look at these bricks here.
Oh my. Look at them. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Look at the smaller brick right there. Right there, yes. All of that, guys. Underneath all this is brick. This is brick all day long. And it's just coming out. It's like oozing out. This is just amazing stuff right here. I would love to know what geologists and archaeologists have to say about this. Well, we have sedimentary layers that are cross-bedding right here, but wait a minute. Let's bring in the archaeologists. We got some brick. Okay, back to the geologists. Where we got cross-bedding and thousands of millions of years. Okay, hold on. Bring in the archaeologists. We got a historian over here. Bring him in too.
Yeah, this one again. Yeah.
Wow.
Face again. I don't know what's going on.
That looks like the back end of the Sphinx right here.
Yeah.
And make the Sphinx enclosure.
Yes.
Which is all melted building, guys.
Exactly.
Melanie says, looks janky to me.
It's really janky.
Smooth as butter.
Yeah, and it goes all over.
It's mega melt.
It's mega melt, yeah. All right, so I'll go to another section. You see this? What they would call like a quarry today? You see the same thing that I showed you, but these are bricks. So.
Yep.
And here you just added this path here to go there, but look, they kept the melt.
They did keep the melt, didn't they?
Yeah.
Huh.
And this cannon is just huge. This is it's not a cannon; it's an artillery gun. It's not the same at
Right.
all.
It's a prop, is what it is. It's just a prop to make you buy the historical lie.
Well, I don't. It's real, you know. But what they use it for, it's not the thing, you know. They use this to destroy the remains of the building, not to defend.
Right. It's like when we see them put in cannons at these star forts and stuff, you know, to make it, to drive home the narrative that this is a military fort. It had to be used for military and nothing else. And, you know, these are our props.
Yeah. Yeah. And look at the bottom part here. Again, look at this here. The rest is still perfect.
Don't be tardy for the party.
All right, I tried
Stuck
to
in my
find
head.
This one's nice. That's what's going on, you know.
What is going on right there? Somebody's got to make that make sense right there. Somebody has got to explain that. Somebody's got some splaining to do.
Yeah, they just remove like the probably the bricks that look like this that were here, you know, just to make it like straight.
Wow.
You know, like. But look.
Oops.
What's going on here? We cannot
see here. Just a melted wall that goes right into our nice organized wall.
Yeah, you can see that this one started to do the same thing, but just stopped.
Yep. Wow.
And then you get.
Look at that. Are we in Turkey? No, we're still in Gozo, guys, and they're everywhere.
Yeah, Malta. This is called Melieha. Something like that.
We're on Malta, not Gozo. I'm sorry. Yeah, look at this. More janky doorways.
Yeah.
Who's living in there? Who's carving that out?
Cavemans.
Fucking cavemen.
Look, yeah.
Look at all those walls leading up to it. I mean, it's terraced. The whole thing.
This one, but look at this.
That's what you need, a door right in the middle of the melt.
Yeah. Look how they build on top of all of it, Jen.
That's very Santorini looking right there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just crazy. Look at this.
Like underwater, this would be a coral reef. What's that?
It's such a statue of something.
Like some tech up there or something.
Yeah. But yeah.
But they rehabbed these interior spaces here, guys. They rehabbed the melt. And they went in and put, like that yellow part down there where it looks like they painted it.
Oh, here, yeah. Yeah.
That they went in there and refurbished that shit just like they do in Turkey. These are interior spaces to the building that melted away.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that. Make it make sense, please. Somebody's got to make it make sense. Because none of what they're telling us is making sense. I can't believe we bought this bullshit all this time.
Yeah. No.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yep.
Wow.
It's just a big lie. Yeah, it's probably connected to these buildings, you know.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. How far down do these buildings go? I mean, the building that I was in Seattle with CFM and Jeannie went 2.5 stories down, and these had 12 to 15 foot high ceilings, the building we were in. and it was a 2 or 3 story building, and they said it went 2.5 stories down. That's what they know of.
Yep. Look how we build today. Just anything. You can't even like. It's just ugly. You know, they tried to remake what the melt has done, but it's not the same at all. You can see it.
Yep.
You know, we've seen so many that this thing just it's not the same. But look, this is the old one.
Right. Yeah, they try to mimic this stuff. Like there's this stucco you can get called Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
And it looks like muffed up melted brick, like that you would have them put in to make it look like that. But even around here, they built a golf course. It's supposed to be like ancient times. The Moai are over there. I think I did a video with them, the Moai, and they made this golf course look like a melted building.
Yeah.
The stuff that you like, the cave you go into. Look, heat striations right there, guys. Nobody carved that. That's heat striations.
Yeah, there are not pickaxe marks because
Exactly.
Look, just on top of it.
No, they were carving, and then they realized, oh, we can build. Let's just stop carving and start building.
What's going on here? You know, look at this thing.
It's melted as fuck. That's what's going on there.
Yeah.
With some heat striations all up in that bitch.
Yeah. Just crazy. Again, far nice view from afar. Look at this.
Wow. Yeah, I know it's a lot to wrap your head around with all this, but we keep showing you evidence. And
Yeah.
some part in your brain, you have to come to the conclusion and ask yourself, is all of it fucking melted? Well, look at that right there, okay? A geologist will tell you this is a natural formation that took millions of years to form, and an archaeologist will tell you some jackwagons came along and had nothing better to do and carved this shit, and while they were at it, they threw some fucking brick in there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you came to the conclusion that the earth was flat, did you walk the whole earth and look at the earth to see if the whole thing was really flat? All this shit's melted. And then when you look around, you see more melted stuff and more melted stuff. And I have thousands and thousands of hours of live streams showing you proof of melted stuff. So how much of it is melted? Is it all melted? Are all of it melted or just some of it melted? Are all mountains melted buildings or just some of them melted buildings? Let's logically think of that here, guys.
Yep.
Is the whole earth flat or is just some of it flat?
Look at this melt, Jen. There's some remains here, but the rest is just.
Dude, you can't make heads or tails of what any of that was. It is so cooked out and melted away.
Yeah.
This is like the last. Oh, wow. Look at that. Huh. Wow. Brick. Look, you can see the brick, guys. You can see the fucking brick. This is really good stuff, Chapeau.
Yeah, I've got many. You know, we're at like not even the fourth of the folder, but I need to go faster because there's really good ones that I want to show.
Oh, look at that! Sedimentary layers took millions of years to form. Never mind that it looks like it's a structure. It's all in your head. You're crazy.
Yes. Look at this one. Look at this crazy stuff.
I'm laughing and hitting a joint at the same time here. I'm looking at this stuff. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
See, all destroyed. Look at this, Jen.
Just look at it, guys. Wow. Seeing the world with new eyes is absolutely incredible. I mean, I remember when I, learned the Earth was flat, and it's like, okay, I started really looking at things differently. You look up at the stars, you realize there's a dome up there or something, definitely not outer space. And then when you come upon this whole melted building thing, and it's like, wow, because this it's close and personal. I mean, I'm living on top of a melted building here. There's just evidence of it all over my area. And unlike the flat Earth, where you have to go to 35,000 feet to really see it, or at the top of a high melted building, again, this is all terra straight up here. This is all melted building.
Yeah.
This, you can go reach out and touch it. It's right there, mostly, probably all right around where you're at right now, no matter where you are. Big city, rural, out in the middle of nowhere. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
The melt is all encompassing. That's crazy. I gotta blow my nose, Chico.
Yeah, go ahead. Look at the coastline. All this blocks, all this, all of it. All this sand is the remains of these buildings that got so cooked that they went to crumbly state, Yes, pigs everywhere.
Wow. All right, let me check the time where we're at here. I was going to stay around 4 hours. We're at 3:38.
All right, good. I'll have time to show the good stuff.
Okay, cool.
Look at this thing here.
What is going on there? Oh my gosh. Wow.
The remains of, look, there's the tower just sticking out.
And there's a door right there at the base of it.
Yeah.
And it looks like there's another door there somewhere. Look at all this.
Yeah, it's all building. Like here.
That's a big doorway. That last one you just
No, this one, yeah.
That's huge. Who's going in that? What's in there?
Yeah. If I go X. Is it there? Actually, in this place. They probably made all this place to cover the melt all around it. It's just crazy. I don't know if you've seen this village, but look, they even put stuff on top.
What the hell are they doing here? They're definitely hiding some stuff. Look, you can see the red up under these layers too, up top. Yeah, I bet they're like, oh, there's too much brick sticking out here.
Wait
build something or fucking destroy it.
Yeah, look.
Quarry it away.
Yeah, this is the wall.
Make somebody start a war.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
and
god.
Look.
Melted steps. Melted motherfucking steps. Who's carving melted steps? Somebody make it make sense. Come on.
All of this is part of some star fort or something. Maybe these one they took from other place, but not this.
Wall up there behind it in the road. There's a muffed up wall right there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what was available. Building right on top of it.
Yes, because look, it's like a small village in the bay.
Oh yeah, it's called Popeye Village. I heard of this place. This is on Gozo, isn't it? This part?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called Popeye Village or something.
Popeye Village in Meliaha Utriktal Project. I'm not.
I think somebody filmed a movie here or something one time. Something like that.
Yeah, it could have been built for a movie, because there is a movie studio in Malta. Imagine that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah, look. It's remains. They melt everywhere.
It's motherfucking melted.
Yeah. Yeah, this village. Right. All right. So where we can go next? Now we've seen some of this.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is all over the place. Some redness here.
Oh yeah. There's definitely a lot of red there. What is Whoa, what?
Yeah, this was. I just wanted to show you, like, what's this? But yeah, this thing here.
What is this? They carved out a melted fucking bench.
Yeah.
So they took the melt and then they shaped it into a bench you could sit here and dedicated it to this Duncan Zemet.
Duncan Zemet, yeah.
Interesting.
And this is the ground that they have, you know, all the melt with this reddish brick.
Bricklets.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, look at this. Kitty.
Kitty knows it's melted.
Oh, yes.
Kitty knows it's flat, too. For the most part.
Again, in the melt. All right. Again, they build
buildings on top of buildings there, and your other pictures below this one, too.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Look at that. Oh,
yeah,
guys,
just
look at it.
Yeah.
What came first, the building or the melt? Because that's melt in with the building, okay? So these aren't sedimentary layers, and then it's melt, and then it's sedimentary layers, and then it's, you know, building, and I mean, come on.
Yeah. You can see that these rows were put later by us, and these ones are original. Because look, this one's.
But down where these doorways are below that are carved out of those supposed sedimentary layers, that's building.
Yeah.
You see? Yeah, all of that.
Yeah. And the previous one, I took it because they were digging in the water, below the water, hiding evidence. But look what they are digging, Jen. It's all bricks.
It's all melted fucking red brick.
Yeah. Taken out of the bottom of the water.
That's because it's underwater melt.
Yeah.
Look though, building upon building upon building.
Yeah. Here. In the foliage.
Oh, just popping out there.
Yeah, remains. They don't want to cut this stuff.
Yeah, they just leave that right there.
Look this. Wow.
Because the whole thing is a building, guys. The whole thing. Wow.
Yeah,
I love that picture.
Yeah, I do too. Look at this one.
Oh, there you have it. In the melt. Archways, doorways.
Yeah.
Interior spaces. Oh, wow. That's really muffed up. Look at that. Part of the wall's even falling off there in that gap right there. All up in that other one too. Wow. Unbelievable. But there it is. It's all right there.
Malta is just crazy place.
Mega melt in Malta.
Yeah.
I wanted to play.
Yeah, we called it Malta, and that's why.
Malta.
Look, these bricks are going coral.
Oh yeah. Wow. Here's Ape Cave. Hold on. Let me play Ape Cave real quick.
Guys, look at that right there. Yeah, look at it. Just look at it.
And that's an ape cave, a lava tube, supposedly. And this one is too. Guys, that's a brick.
Every day of the week.
Yeah.
We got 15 minutes, Chapeau.
All right.
Let me know.
What can we? Oh, look at this.
Look at those. Wow. That's some heavy duty stuff right there.
Yeah. Oh, these props here. Look.
Oh, there you go.
trying to hide the melt.
Bring in the cannons.
Just laying it around. Oh, this one. It's a nice evidence of the flow going into. Look.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow, guys, look at it. It's starting to close up on itself there on the inside.
Yes.
Marshmallowing out and stuff through the
Yes.
openings, getting squished out. Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't build it like that, guys. It was melted.
Yeah. Just like this here.
Are those melted steps? Those
Yeah.
are melted steps. Who's
Yeah.
carving melted steps? I'd like to know. So make it make sense for me.
Again, the coastline is just crazy. This
Nobody
is the
tried
fourth.
to dunk it. Nobody tried to dunk melted steps. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wow. Just look at that melt.
All right. What
And
can
this wall here in the front. Go back to that. I'm sorry. Real quick. The wall in the front here. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. What can you show like this?
Oh my gosh. Where does that go? Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All over the coastline. It's just crazy. All right. What? We'll finish with some big stuff. Oh, this crazy. Which is the best one? I know I've got like,
Wow.
yeah. There's so much. Try to find another part. This part, did we see it? No. Look at this.
That. Oh my gosh. It's so extensive.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. There's windows and doors down there.
Yeah. And this, look.
Wow.
Just everywhere. But I know I've got like a close
Yeah,
up.
clearly you can see even at the base of this whole complex must have went down further.
Yeah. Look at this.
Oh my God.
You can see, look at this part and look at this. It's the same thing, but you see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it sank into the ground. Go back to that picture.
This one?
It looks like it sank. See how the water, yeah, right there. It looks like it sank down a little. You know what I mean? Like more into the water there. Yeah.
Yeah, because like if you leave like your ice cream in the bowl, you'll see the same effect.
Mm-hmm.
Like this.
Wow. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, like the transition is crazy.
Tiny bricks. Yep.
Oh, this part here, the old wall, old part.
Yeah. Melted steps, all kinds of stuff right there. Wow.
Yeah.
More melt within the, I mean, it's popping out everywhere throughout the whole structure.
Yeah. Look at this. You know, again, transitioning.
Oh, look at that. That's a good one.
Oh, this part, this is, we didn't even see it. Look.
Oh my gosh, look at this. So you get off your boat and you go up through this tower and go up to the top.
Yeah.
Is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. So this is the coastline like you see like in Sorrento and things like that.
Yeah,
you know?
along the Amalfi Coast where
Yes.
Salerno is, you see this all along the coastline, guys. The coastline is the building. It's all building.
Yeah. I was wondering if these just popped out like that, you know? Who's putting that in? Look at this. coastline's all crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this real quick. 18 seconds. Here we go.
Just how many, quote, natural formations are really just extremely weathered, once extremely large stone-built structures? Maybe there are many stone granite hills, and even maybe mountains that dot our earth, which were, before millennia of rain, grand structures of a forgotten people.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, exactly. I was looking at these.
According to Encyclopedia Britannica, mountains generally are understood to be larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
No standardized geological meaning. Let that sink in.
Yeah. All right. So this is what it looks like, built on top of buildings.
Wow.
And yeah, this one was pretty fine because there was like a brick right in the middle.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God, nobody was standing there. They'd have a bad day.
Yeah. All
Like
right.
a melted building fell on me.
You want to melt the statue?
Oh, look at that, Shapu. Yeah, I see it. And the wing looks a little melted too.
Yeah. Yes. The wing. Yeah. This would be. Look at the bottom part of it.
Wow, look at that even. Yeah. Right into the ground there. Yep.
Anyway, it's just all melted in Malta.
Melted Malta. Malta melted. Muffed up Malta. Oh my goodness. We still have 45 people here.
Oh, nice. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, look, I've got like more, but I'll just go to it fast like this. Exactly like I showed you, but this is in Malta. You know the thing in Italy?
Oh, yeah. Wow. Are those steps right there? There's steps there by the sign.
Yes.
Where are they going?
Inside the building.
Buildings have steps. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. That's a melted building for sure.
Yeah. There's this.
They built it like that, Chapeau.
Oh, yeah. They carved it.
Over millions of years they built it. It still look like that.
It's
a nice wall sticking out.
Melted rubble. What's left of it. Again. This is just amazing. What people don't see, you know?
Yeah, but the fascinating thing about this is once you see it, you cannot unsee it.
Yeah.
And I don't see how people could, you know, the naysayers out there who want to say we're tardy and we're crazy and we don't know what we're talking about. If you all look at this and see it, and it's, I don't see how they don't get it. It's either they don't want to get it, they don't want to look at it maybe, or they see it and they don't want you to see it and they don't want to talk about it. I don't know what it is, but you can't deny it. I mean, look, there's melted steps there too. Go back to that picture.
Which one was it? This one.
Yeah, right there. There's melted steps even.
Yeah.
By the people.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, guys, it's everywhere. You can't deny the melt once you know what you're looking at. There's no going back.
Oh yeah, there's this. Look at this.
If you go to the geological narrative, if you go back to that, you're going back to the globe model, because their geological narrative and their sedimentary layers and their tectonic plates is all based on the globe model. Well, we let go of that narrative, and you got to let go of all the narratives that tie to the globe model as well, and geology is one of them. Volcanology is another one.
Yeah. So I guess this would be it.
Yeah, let me see here where we at. Yep, we're at 3:57.
Nice.
Aaron, oh my gosh. Aaron, are you late? Where have you
Aaron.
been?
My God, it's the end.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say at this point for Aaron. I got to scroll all the way down to the bottom. Aaron's so freaking late.
Don't be shy for the party.
I don't feel turd. I don't feel turd.
Sorry. You're so late. You didn't even get to see my jacket, I don't think. I got to put my jacket. I had a hot flash. I had to take it off.
Yeah.
Let me go get my lab.
Yeah. Thank you guys for sticking with us for 4 hours. My God, it went so fast.
It did. Time flies when you're in line with truth. Okay, Aaron. I don't know if you've seen this or not, but I'm official here. I got my Meltology lab coat on. So, yeah, got this bad boy at the thrift store. Put Meltologist on it.
Nice.
There you have it.
Yeah, we had a lot of new people in the chat tonight, so that was nice.
Yeah, lots of new subscribers as of late. Thanks, Aaron. What's up? What's up? And we're gonna get ready to get out of here. I'm gonna drop the I don't know if I have that link still. Let me see if I still have the Facebook event page in my copy and paste here. This is the event page for the Meltology 101 meetup, April 1st and April 2nd. I just dropped the link in there to the event page for Facebook. Also, Shapu's PayPal link is in the description below if anybody wants to help support his channel and his research.
And I want to say that I won't be posting on YouTube for 3 months, guys, because I got a strike from someone that didn't like what we showed, I guess.
You got a strike from a jackwagon, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, a real jackwagon. So also, Shapu has put together on a BitChute channel the Ripple Effect Archive, which is also in the description below. It's got all the old Ripple Effects shows that we've done over the years from all my other channels that have gotten taken down, stuff that can never go back up on YouTube ever again, and some of our latest stuff also from recent, like my Domestic Truther 69 channel and the TruthSeeker69 original channel. I've had like 4 or 5 channels now, guys. I can't even keep track anymore.
Yeah. No, Heron, it is not even worth that I mention his channel or his name. So
yeah,
I won't give him the free advertising.
Yeah, screw that dude. Melanie, I'm going to play this for you before we get out of here. This is 47 seconds. This is all you, Melanie.
Get the fuck out. Just go.
Let's just focus, you motherfuckers.
This whole area was completely beautifully bricked. The masonry is impeccable.
Nobody knows how they did it. Nobody can even prove that they did anything, that there isn't anything. Everybody just shows a picture of a mountain and they say, look, it's a melted brick building. That's fucking stupid. It just makes absolute zero fucking sense. It is retarded. Beyond retarded.
You got knocked the fuck out!
I don't feel turd.
I love you, Melanie. That's for you, girl. Thank you, Shapu, for helping me with all this tonight. I think we knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, we had fun, like always. You know, just love this stuff.
I know, I can't get enough of it. All right, so we're gonna go out with a song tonight, guys. Then we're gonna go out with taking care of business because I think we took care of some business tonight. Nice. And like I always say, let it not be said that we stood by and did nothing. Keep it on with the truth. Stay in line with truth.
Thank you, everyone.
I love you guys. And we are out of here. If I can just get my song ready. All right. I love you guys. We're out.
Bye.
Pick it
Boo!